We are live now. Let me see. All right, FA and Marvin, let's go. Let me see.
Okay.
Hello, hi, good evening. Welcome to East Africa Sound Fraternity. Tonight, as we're hosting class in session, Dubplate meeting, Shashamane meets Landpool. Marvin,
Yeah,
I'll let you
okay.
come.
Yeah, man, you don't know, so it's a privilege to be here. Father Bingy, big up. Lion Pa, big up. Shashamane and the whole family. You understand? You don't know people, it's going to be a showcase tonight. So that's a go wait to people get familiar with what going on and share the link and thing. You understand? So that's what I run it for a few minutes. Let the people I'm going to get familiar and share the link. But tonight it's going to be a showcase. The continent, Africa. That's the thing, the East African fraternity. So here what? We're just gonna make it go and run. So massive when you log in, just share the link. You understand? Yeah, man. So everybody good, right? Oh, you see it, Father Bingy. Shashamane.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes, we
Father
can.
Bingy. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
man.
good. Yeah, so I think we're gonna start uh Land Poyo. You wanna play first or
Are you gonna just wait till some more people
yeah, we're gonna wait, yeah,
jump on the live?
let's just
Yeah, so just wait a little bit, let them go and share the link. So
yeah.
all the people that log in, just
Yeah,
go and share the link.
yeah man,
You don't know that
let somebody
it's
just
a
run
big
the music.
Dubplate showcase.
True.
So we are going to have Lion Park representing Zimbabwe and South Africa. And the great Zulu warrior from out of Kenya. You understand?
True.
So
Okay,
people,
Landpool.
as you log in, share the link.
Okay, Lion pause. As we're going first, round one would be 10 minutes each. Don't forget, as you come in, share the link.
Yeah, man. Big of the people up online. Sean in this Mark. Lisa, go and make up yourself. So as you drop in the share the link, you know, so tonight now going to be normal. Two big son from out of the African continent, So massive just share the link. Cause some tune are going to fly like a boy, you understand?
Yeah man.
So the first round is 10 minutes, right?
That's right.
So it's Lion Park go play first. But we're ready to start and want to wait some more people log on.
Yeah, let the little people log in a little bit, At least let's get a
Yeah,
few
man. Share the link, man.
share
Share
just
the
the link,
link.
you know.
Yes. Tonight is going to be a great show. Lion Park from out of Zimbabwe, South Africa. And the world international renowned Shashamane representing Kenya. You understand? You know, so it's all about a double showcase. The people just share the link, tell a friend, so you have something there. You understand?
And if you're having trouble sharing the link, you can find the link on my page, Price page, or Shashamane's page, or Landpool's page.
So here, before we go on the 10 minutes show, see? Lion Paw, you can't hear me? Alright, here we go out Lion Paw. Just play a little introduction song. But hear the thing sound. I'm not gonna ask Shashamane to play the same. So just play a little one tune or a two tunes to hear the thing sound. Then if you can hear me,
I can hear you, Marvin.
I wonder if the man can hear me. Shashamane, you can hear me? Papa Bingi, can you hear me? If he come like me alone, I hear each other.
Then you show me I ain't got the Dubplate.
Yeah, man, go and play.
Yo,
Knock somebody, please.
Lion Paw, some boy a wobble. I dress up like them a supermodel. There is a place very far from this world, and the only way you can get there is through music. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Lion Paw! Motherfucking because you know, it's Lion Paw International, one to these fools.
Just this big bad son called Lion Paw International. You don't know. Select a Lion Paw, you don't know you're my friend for life.
And let yourself be enjoyed with beats and bases from my world. Are you ready?
And I say here to the big bad sound Lion Paw International. Yeah man, I'm say the big boom sound from the motherland, you know, Africa's baddest sound. Select a Lion Paw, you don't know you're the father leading the African youth on the righteous journey. Yeah man, Zimbabwe, South Africa, the whole crew. I say big up Lion Paw every time the sound of the future, you know. Oh, Cuban Tobacco Pyramid representing from Kingston, Jamaica. And me say ball to your poopa and tell them Lion Paw sound just kill ya.
Yeah, man, it's Lion Paw International. You know, you bag a bomb buckler chat in your paw.
No, them ya, sound ya, no better than Lion Paw.
Yo, Lion Paw, some boy a wobble. I dress up like them a supermodel.
Sucker, sound now. This is Beanie Man representing for Lion Paw.
Yeah, man, it's Lion Paw International. You know, you bag a bomb buckler chat in your paw.
You're watching out Lion Paw International, so it's a DJ Lion Paw, Mr. Rough Muppina. It's a K-Yard massive. You know the thing, got the Queffa Bass in town, I'm here represent.
Them was the Lion Paw sound, Lion Paw International.
DJ Lion Paw. Queffa Bass. Rough them up. Mr. Sounds the glamour and the glitter, them say all is well. We will love kill only the Lord will tell. Lion rise, I gonna slap a shot in a them head. Yeah, this Lion Paw, then boy, you go dead and me say, son boy, you are no bad man, you just run your suck pussy mouth, a girl pussy you and your bad. Man, you fly over Hong Kong. When you hear boom bye bye like the banter and your mama ball, mercy of God, mercy of God, mercy of God. When you're in a body bag, I just mercy of God. Lion Paw sound, international sound, you know.
All along it was years. Some down tough-headed selectors. Now put your hands in the air if the king is playing.
Lion Paw is here, so come and listen closer. Kill your sound. Oh, now, see the now, you know.
Yo. Albie, you can go. One tune.
Okay,
Yes,
everybody.
Shashamane, play one tune.
aka Adirak from Shashamane International. Yes? Do you hear
man.
me? Give me a signal.
You can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
Let's fire for one song.
Yes, this is Lila Ike right now we're repping for Shashamane International. The original African Zulu warrior sound. Papa Bingi Menelek, Reverend Dida, we say Jamo, DJ Farin, Joseph Moja, Albina Rat, DJ Murphy, DJ Bugs, DJ Chevy. A Ranking Charlie, Tony Dread, I will say all of the African crew. Right now the beast gets slew. Hey, Shashamane International. Oh gosh, no. Well, alright then. Some little idiot want to clash with tonight, but we know say them a friend.
Yeah, man, big up everybody. This is just a little sound check vibe.
Shashamane play the best around here. Remember that jump on anywhere. I said please, kill us on your feet, we make we win the war.
Big up everybody tuning in.
Sound boy like they did before. Shashamane International, a murder sound, them can't clash. No more, right? I know we kill jumper. Them said they want for test with. How them want running ponies. Give these sounds like we did before. We overcut the dub so perfect. Run up in at the war and wipe them out, yes it worth it. Them shoulda never tell Shashamane. Tell you set the dub them for we have no.
Well, welcome everybody tuning in. This is Albino Rock, Adi Rock from Shashamane.
Tell them not to test, but them never want believe we. See them now, them dead like that. Shashamane,
yo, Albie.
Feel these sounds like you did before.
The people.
This is just a little sound check.
Yo, Albie Rock.
I hope the sound is okay. Big up everybody. It's gonna be a nice session. Big up Lion Paw. Big up Papa Bingi from Shashamane. Yeah, man. Dubplate, interviews. Good vibes tonight.
Shashamane International sound. Feel these clowns like you did before. Shashamane International.
Yes, people. I hope all is good. Papa Bingi, you can write in the comment here in the StreamYard what I should do next. What's happening next? Yeah? Okay. Shall I?
Right,
or you mute me and switch over to the next selector. What are we going to do now? Hello. If not, I will just play another tune, right?
No, but
I'm talking.
Every time.
No, you need to cut.
Big up Asa lineage.
about new artists.
Shashamane kill them with the roots, the radix, the reggae, the rockers. Unite the nation and we burn out slackers and roots. Radix, the reggae, the rockers. Shashamane warriors not deal with slackers and roots. Radix, the reggae, the rockers. Unite the nation and we burn out slackers and roots. Radix, the reggae, the rockers. Truth we speak, don't feel we are Shashamane, put you in a trance. And the rocker make you dance, taking you closer to your soul. Couldn't play one time, gone we are boom down the line. Rocking every radio show. Conversations on the beat, selector, put it on repeat. Let the music take control. Like a paper to the pen, the feet to the concrete. We jam it all night. Oh, Shashamane roots, the radix, the reggae, the rockers. Unite the nation and we burn out slackers. The roots, radix, the reggae, the rockers. Truth we speak.
Yeah, man, right now we're just introducing some new artists.
In your ears and they selected them sharp. Me no looking at the place with a impress in him arm.
Big up Azza lineage.
They dance with a impress in him arm. Play an instrumental, make we listen to the arm. 3 o'clock when no one is squad, them one lock it off. Buy him around a drink and make a impress like him off. Shashamane have the vibes, people travel from far. At the Rocky man they savior, all are we a star. Roots, the radix, the reggae, the rockers. Shashamane warriors are burn out slackers. The roots, the reggae, the rockers. Truth we are speak, we not deal with chatters or roots. Radix, the reggae, the rockers. You know say we not deal with slackers. The roots, radix, the reggae, the rockers. We are deal with.
Well, in man called Martima, representing the original sound like Shashamane International.
They said we're just introducing some fresh artists. This is Mortimer, Protege Brethren.
Hey, well, in man called Martima, you better overstand. You're with the yourself for Shashamane International. And every sound a sound, not as original African Zulu warrior sound. Killer DJ and them thinners, so them know said the toughest and the roughest wear the crown and run the town. Hey, and Papa Bingy now go smile when him a wheel the dub, them cross your face from left to right. Nothing them coulda touched them and then like them must be bright. A bus will come for bus up this your sound clash here tonight. I tell you say be careful of the sound, cause Shashamane sound.
All right. We're gonna start this thing now officially. Okay, I'm back to you, Papa Bingy. You can just mute me.
Everybody can hear me.
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
I want left Albina can hear me. Cause I'm look like him in a different zone, you know. Lion Fire, can you hear me?
Yeah, something. Hold on. Oh boy. Is it?
Don't forget to unmute me, please.
I would have Lion Fire. Are you the star?
Yeah. I was muted, so don't forget to unmute me because I'm far away from the computer, you know?
All right, then. You have up now. We have a start stuff now, see?
Yeah.
We have a start stuff now, but here are the first, you know, the first one at 10 minutes. 10 minutes each.
Okay.
Right? And your first tune, you start your first tune, and we start the clock straight away. You understand? So, we're not going to waste of time. But people, if you just plug in, people, if you just plug in, share the link. You understand?
Are we playing any particular dubs or are we just running any dubs?
10 minutes, man. Play Dubplate. Anything you want, play. Any type of dub in the first 10 minutes. You understand? It's anything you want in a year, 10 minutes, basically. Yeah, hear me? That's why I make sure that everybody are hearing us. So, people don't know say Shashamane on the land and Lion Paw from out of South Africa, Shashamane from out of Zimbabwe. And it's a Dubplate showcase. You understand? A long time, for the first time, never see two African sound buck up to do this. So, I beg him to tell a friend them and share the link and support the thing. You understand? We don't have to pay no money on the admission. That's a share. Just a free share. Just share the thing and recognize the land. You understand? So, all right. You ready? You ready, Lion Paw? I don't know what I'm going on. Some delay I go on the Papa Bingi. Oh, Lion Paw ready, man.
Boom,
right,
boom, 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 boom.
Let me run through, man.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom,
Lion Paw International Sound. We go see.
boom, boom,
Lion Paw International Sound. We go see. We go see.
Well, this is a regional Black the Ninja, aka 12-star general, voicing for the Ulster Sound, Lion Paw International, from Cape Town to Cairo, Azania to Zimbabwe. One sound conquer them all, them fi know what, man. Launch up yourself, big man. Big up yourself for the Lion Paw. Easy tall fella, Big Moon you large, and Rastino, big up yourself. Yeah man, Dappy Sound, move up. Them fi know what, man. Them can love you, man.
Excuse me, my name is Carl. I'm endorsing. Lion Pie. DJ Lion Pie. Carl Dawkins, microphone representing Lion Pie. Let me tell you what you believe about this big bad sound. You see, Lion Paw International. Should I know she's a murderer? On the dance floor, I'm about to kill a song. When I get love, I know. Satisfaction won't come until. Think on some word first now. And pie. Oh, he's got it. Hot wax, I know you should. Should be afraid I'm talking now. We got that hot water. Murder the land. I said, you are got in man staying in the lane. Let me tell you what you believe about this big bad sound. Lion Paw International. So tell you complicated man. Got that, I say. Hot rocks and the killer.
Yo, brother. Yo, you can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, man, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, yeah. You can hear me?
Yeah. Hey, what a sin thing. Tin pan son boy, make the man put him pop on you. Oh, I squeeze up your little tin pan sound. My name is Carl Dawkins. I'm endorsing Lion Paw International. DJ Lion Paw. Carl Dawkins right here, the microphone representing Lion Paw International. Listen. Let me tell you what you believe about this big band sound you see. international. Should I know he's a murderer, girl? Get your feet on the dance floor. I'm about to kill a sound for sure. When I get love, I know that I will. Satisfaction won't come until Thin Pan sound boy, fret now, fret now. Lion Paw is in the killing mood now. Boy, he's got it good. Hot wax, I know you should. Should be afraid I'm talking loud. Thin Pan sound move on out. We got that, what's that hot water say? Murder in the land, yeah. God, the people will. Thin Pan slaying in the land, yeah. Let me tell you what you believe about this big band sound you see. Lion Paw International. I said, girl, you come to kill Thin Pan. Got that, what's that I say? Hot box and we kill a sound every day. Get your feet on the floor. Lion Paw gonna play some more.
Right now me ready, some boy, hold on steady. Lion Paw I move at lightning speed. Take back seat and wait for we ready.
I haven't changed any levels. It's the same levels. It's changing. Yes, but I keep hearing myself. That's the problem. I keep hearing myself.
Greetings, massive and all cool. You carry article Freddie McGregor. We are say Lion Paw International, big bad sound saying. DJ Lion Paw, you don't know Freddie Pandy and saying so what? Oh well, yes. Ribby banter. Lion Paw with the pandy gates. Yeah. Right now me ready, some boy, hold on steady. Lion Paw I move at lightning speed. Take back seat and wait for we ready. Lion Paw die massive, hold on steady. A Lion Paw them a murder a sound boy, and we don't want no commotion. Lion Paw come fi kill another jump on. Oh well, a Lion Paw we just a murder a sound boy, and we don't want no commotion. Lion Paw come fi kill a little jump on. Hey. There is a time when some clash get rough. Selector them a run and them not sure we are going, but take back seat and wait for we ready. Lion Paw die massive, hold on steady. Lion Paw them a kill another sound boy, and we don't want no commotion. Lion Paw come fi kill another jump on. Oh Lord. Now Lion.
Well, Virgin International frequency. Lion Paw International is picking up some jump and we haven't done that two things are the same. I mean. Oh, here I come, and here I am. Oh, Lion Paw, you come for kill jump on. Oh, here I come, and here I am. Lion Paw International, a slow jump on. Hey, this is a warning, pray to God. Them live to see a morning, yeah. Lion Paw say it's a warning, pray to God. Them live to see a morning, yeah. Hey, never see some people up the nuts I'll get. We come in at you, them yes a Lion. Pass on a play up on the scene. Cause the people just a fight off themselves, we come in. Gee, them yes a Lion Paw International on the microphone stand. Cause the people just a kill off themselves, we see the done. They want to see when Lion Paw a slew a jump on. Oh you, oh here I come, and here I am.
Them days, boom bang bang them sound days. Say Lion Paw you kill them deadly. See them? Well, some call it Spanish Town, but this is Lion Paw Rock. Some call it Spanish Town, but this is Lion Paw Rock. Them dead, boom bang bang them sound dead. Say Lion Paw you kill them deadly. See whoa, they always keep trying. As they try, they die. Well, enough sound run away. Them never know what so the Lion Paw stay. Cause, well, some call it Spanish Town. Watch Lion Paw Rock. Them dead. Boom bang bang, them sound dead. Say lion paw, you kill them deadly. Same way. Them always keep testing. And them don't have no plate. Them selector run away. Them never know what's up the lion paw stay. Cause, well, some call it Spanish Town, but this is Lion Paw. Lion Paw.
Yo, this is Stone Curtis representing for the Lion Paw. Original DJ Lion Paw. Big up Johannesburg, big up South Africa, big up Cape Town. Big up the whole of Mama Africa. Son boy, back off. Run, big up food, mind your head. We killing up your sons at the densities. Sipping and somebody with some Hennessy. Rolling with the Lion Paw sound of please. I mean said that's how we rolling. So make them believe, but them won't believe. Anytime we kill them sounded with these. Oxygen, Jamaican, and Japanese. Me said the Lion Paw rolling. Hey. Anytime we play, every time we play, we go for some jump on what we say. Hit me with the vibe, then we come alive. Kill more sound tomorrow, Lion Paw. Steadily thinking about the clash ahead. People keep saying that the Lion Paw trade. Got to believe in every double lion play. Anytime him drop the one, a little soon gets say, I me say rolling. Me say we rolling up, we backing up a little jump and sound. Yes, we rolling. Johannesburg to South Africa, we tell them so we back days on. Roll up blunts at the mine it is. Sipping in Somali with some Hennessy. And rolling with the Lion Paw sound of please. I may say that's how we kill them. So make them believe what them want.
Lion Paw sound. We throw them down. Hey, Lion Paw, give them all a clip full. Out of them a kill. Tap them with the rifle. Mix with a shotty, yeah, some sound boy. Love the watchy, chatty like a beeping time a mix. With a motor massive Lion Paw sound original. No carbon copy. Can't mix up bad man sound with sound clapping. Don't no rent a dread, no figure mix up with no natty, ain't no fashion dread. Can't come and tell man bounce and a sip. Love the girl them caramel. A little comfy, girl freaky when she ready, but she know when she pick classy. Talking about a slim girl, mixed with a fatty, me and talk about small waist. Big body, what she say she love. Dumping on the saltfish mixed with a king. Talking about the jerk chicken, goat and teriyaki. Lion Paw them have the peanut. Blend with the mashup, ride it like a cyclist. Mix with a jockey, and you know what's gonna happen.
I don't know. Lion Paw sound, a champion sound, Lion Paw sound, killing a jump on is Lion Paw enjoyment. Jump on your dead in at the clash. Lion Paw kill a jump on, a Lion Paw kill a sound boy. So why you dead in at the downs. The champion a play, a Lion Paw sound a play. If you see a sound boy searching for old dogs, nobody feel no way. A Lion Paw kill a jump on, while everyone keep dancing, keep on smoking, keep on drinking. Lion Paw kill a jump on, boom shot. And this is murder.
Well, this is all about Lion Paw International, the African killing machine. Boss boy with Coco and Dashing. Them head right off and crashing. From them this DJ Lion Paw, them face bashing. Yeah, man. Yeah. I want a boy to know so this is the African killing machine, you know. Lion Paw sound. You think we are puppet, you think we are clown? We murder boy a country and town. Them hear a Lion Paw gun sound. No sound can cross we border. This lion paw we bust them head with gizzarda. Murder them in front of them father. Lion paw. Anyway, we kill the poop and the sun. No boy can rise in front lion paw gun. Anything this we a done, them a go done. Murder them in at the moon or the sun. Lion paw gun rise when I swear them ton. When we pop off around the wall of them a run. No boy can turn up front a lion paw gun. Kill them whole and we murder them young. Some sound boy a paw with shibada. This lion paw they must see out a harder. Murder them no right in front of them father. Bust them face with get a cake and disorder. Anyway, I'll sang digga digga dang dang digga digga dang 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 dang. Bang dang digga digga dang dang digga digga dang 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 dang. Sang digga digga dang dang digga digga dang dang digga digga dang dang digga digga dang digga digga dang 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 dang. Lion paw number one, Colonel Josie, Big Moon, Tall Fella, boy. Yo, okay, I'm gonna join them on the mineral land. Be at them funeral and salute them like a general. Make them know a bad man a partial to music and imperial. Now go judge my serial, brand new material. Kill them in a sequel in a body man. Say more girl, make me see some light. A signal on this one is international. Both that one a global. Listen to this next one, this word is so essential. Everybody we have fun. Lion paw roll deep, motherfucker. Kill pussy sucker. Take a mazooka, then shot body fucker. So me know say you not liar, make me able no say prior. Hand up in the air and make some gunshot. Man a roll deep, motherfucker. Kill pussy sucker. Take a mazooka, then shot body fucker. So me know say you not liar, make me able no say prior. Hand up in the air and make some gunshot. When man a kill before the days of father Noah and Melchizedek. Hold up a gun with every, hold up a gun with resurrect. Excuse me, make me out them boy your life just like a cigarette. When real bad man a murder, me no mother and I consider it.
No man if you don't see a Frisco can big up Africa by this sound. Lion Paw International. So DJ Lion Paw, big up yourself, you don't know. Big up the warriors them. Yeah man, and big up all the warriors them for all over Africa. Yeah! So me say Gambia, me say Kenya, me say Ethiopia, yeah. Me say Nigeria, me say Zimbabwe. You don't know about the sound in Africa, Lion Paw sound. So when the warriors them there, remember soon to take out to the lighter, take out to the rock. Whoa, look over there some boots. Yaka 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 ya. Let me see some lion paw. You not bite no cha cha. Yaka 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 ya. Show me some lion paw, lion paw, lion paw. Yaka 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 ya. Sound boy you got the dinya, the dinya, the dinya. Yaka yaka yaka, yaka yaka yaka, yaka yaka. Lion paw said, make me see the man them was strong like a lion. Now the look the battery please Jack in a lion. Any man they pump another man like a iron. Now go was a yan, now go was a yan. Angela tell me what she done with Brian. She no want Tony, she no want Ryan.
Them sound ya, people for like go anyway. Know them for know what I want. Then they know. We no laugh with people, then they know. We no laugh with people. Aye. Lion Paw International. DJ Lion Paw, pick up yourself. Well, are we running whole place? Chop sound boy in a them young face. Lion Paw don't apologize to no sound boy. This Lion Paw make we dub chop the boy. Give me the wall of the girl because of them have a bit high. Lay a fire me dash the boy. Who Lion Paw don't apologize to no sound boy. This Lion Paw make we judgment the boy. Give me the wall of the girl because of them have a bit high. Lay a fire we dash the boy. Aye, the girl them sexy and them look fat, cute sexy girl Lion Paw sound looking at sound boy bow down doing what nothing in this damn world could have me doing that. I don't sort out. Oh yeah Lion Paw sound. Heard of them jump and sound. Hear me now. Asanya, Zimbabwe, Judgment Yard, Johannesburg, Cape Town, Massive. What the ganja man them there? Promise how we do. We got it right there. Smoking marijuana, Lion Paw sound no fair. Got it right there. Place of the chalice, the ganja jump and we kill them right there. Lion Paw kill jump and we no care. Got it right there. A bigger judgment of them, well then. Herbs in the parcel, herbs in the bunch, and even if it's a small muscle, vibes a punch down. We come to burn up all the media stuff, Lion Paw. Burn the ganja, let them know we no afraid, yeah. And anywhere we go, we kill them sound. We no business, who build them soul from Azania. Straight to Zimbabwe town. Hey, Johannesburg, hey, Cape Town, yo. Son boy, I'm gonna get burnt tonight. Boy, if I have me light, Lion Paw, I'm gonna kill them tonight. Which is right, man, we tell them around here. Party boy and Saddam, they can't come round here. Hypocrite and parasite, they can't come round here. Be a thunder bullet, lion, on them with round here. Them sound over there, so can't feel like the sound here. Police can't kill no innocent truth round here. Can't say them ever come find a gun round here. Full of tough dark, Lion Paw, we not scared. None of them can lock off the champion round here. But downtown where they you go buy for Nike here. Sight of bread and nobody blows a falls here. Same pan a mission, Lion Paw say stop there. You know you wave on up and tight close road here. Side two atty girl in a brown here. One strike we eye with this side we drawn here. See them all look like them no know round here. Them no know round here. Them no know round here. Lion Paw lock down the square. Son boy a beat slip and drinking his and beer. Chunk that themselves start real that the ear. Push struggle lick you to lick him with a chair. Which part them come from nobody know where. Rise up the gun lion wait till it clear. Oh them fit this Lion Paw road here and them don't know about nothing about.
Lion Paw, you know what the lion, the girl them war. It's Lion Paw International Sound. Top Cat, Rastino, Big Moon, oh Big Tune, K-Yard Massive. Hey yo, yellow. You know when we party we do it big. It's a party. You and the girl get together in time for weather. Hey yo, yellow. Lion Paw me the girl and eat the cheddar. Lion Paw, when you party the carbon off, pack it on and it can't turn off. Y'all can't give it to Top Cat. Double.com and she can't log off. Campari young rum in a floss. Plus the earnest if it turn up the boss. Lion Paw them no broke like on in a cast. Y'all come in a cross. Well, we no play around when we are spin. We turn anyway in our weekends. Girl spread out with curtain on the ends. She no run solo, she bring a couple friends. Well, party like it shining from with gems. No make me get dark like me shot lens. High grade when me picking from the stem. See the girl them shot some back shot Lion Paw. Ask them where the whole of them fall. Lion Paw I got turn them star. Ask them where the whole of them fall. Tell them say me and Lion Paw par. Whoa whoa whoa. Ask them where the whole of them fall. Them a go get gunshot as far. Ask them where the whole of them fall. Them a rubber go jump on the car. Be real, now see no fear on this. No lean, I face this straight on this. So no long, the world out here on this. No fish, now see no fear on this. Lion Paw, well we have the shine and kiss. Pussy hold this, hold this, hold this, hold this, hold this.
Yes, Massive. Yeah, man, you don't know.
Yo, is my time done?
Yeah, man. Get with all the time, too. But yeah, man, the vice so up. Lion Paw. Massive, you don't know, sir. For the first 10 minutes. Yeah, man, it's Lion Paw from out of South Africa. And Shashamane again, a little Dubplate extravaganza. You understand? 2 African sound. Want some more African sound on the live. The people, the share the link, and Shashamane, I go play for them first 10 minutes. You understand? Somebody needs, I think, F in the boat. Not here.
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, okay. If you want to keep the time. You understand? But so far, so good. Things sound clean and everything. You understand?
Wait,
So, people. You see something?
No, yes, the tunes are clean, yes.
Okay, yeah, man, the tune them clean, so you don't know if it's going to be Shashamane
Ready.
10 minutes now. And Albino look like him can't wait to shoot. Yeah, that's Albino, take it away. I'm play first 10 minutes, yeah? If it is a delay, right?
All right. Cool. I will tell you when I'm playing the last song, you know? I will look a little bit at the time. Yeah, I just want to big up. Welcome, everybody. This is Albino from Shashamane International. And I just want to say it's an honor, it's a pleasure to be here. Big up everybody tuning in. Big up Papa Bingi from Shashamane International. He will be here on the live soon. Okay, before that, I will play my first 10 rounds. But first of all, I want everybody to put some fire in the shout box for Lion Paw. Everybody put a flame in the comments for Lion Paw because the man play wicked. Bad sound from Zimbabwe. Enough respect, man. All right. And now it's Shashamane time. It's time to play for you.
And the big sound, Shashamane International. Big up yourself, Papa Bingi, African, Mr. Cheetos. And the whole African family, done the repatriation is a must. Trample them straight down to the dust of Taurus, right? This. Ha. Oh, yeah. Shashamane, yeah. African army, yeah. No, the dance all I move so. The tendency to grow bold. Your fire Bingi can't control. No, and them a play for you. Shashamane come to play for you. You're a murder tonight, and we don't play with fools. That's some song, boy, don't try. And when the dark clouds are light, Shashamane right.
Come on, I just want to hail up all of Africa. Big up Africa, everybody watching.
Assalamu alaikum, Africa. Shashamane them run the town. Assalamu alaikum, Africa. Shashamane big bad sound.
Come on, big up everybody in Kangemi. Big up everybody in Kibera.
Shashamane them run the town.
Kenya, big up yourself. Gambia, Ghana, South Africa, Zimbabwe.
Africa is the motherland. Africa, where we come from. Africa, the foundation of civilization. Boom. Marcus Garvey repatriation. Africans unite says the great one. Mandela fight to give them freedom. This man to go and preach the third sermon. If I touch you anywhere you come from. As long as you're a black man and you're African, we're right and we have to ask no question. Full time to recognize the woman that runs on. Assalamu alaikum, Africa. Shashamane them run the town. Assalamu alaikum, Africa.
Shashamane International, I run up in the bar and go kick over some turntable. Murder certain jump and yes we willing and we able to kill cause we are done. Assemble as alarm when not time for murder sound. When I need no helping hand. Yes, this is Lila Ike representing for the original African Zulu warrior sound. We are talking about Shashamane International. Papa Bingi, Menilek, Reverend Dida, Jamo, DJ Farin, Joseph Moha, and Albina Rock, DJ Murphy, DJ Bugs, DJ Chevy, Rankin, Charlie, Tony Dread, Murder Sound. Shashamane, I got murder sound tonight.
Everybody get ready for the remix now.
We don't want for war on them so bright. Shashamane International, I run up in the bar and go kick over some turntable. Murder certain jump and yes we willing and we able to kill cause we are done. Assemble as alarm when not time for murder sound. When I need no helping hand, I pray for health and strength of life and length and peace of mind. And the war we stepping at them know a murder time. Every single line, all when it no rhyme. Shashamane, ya go murder sound tonight. Shashamane, ya go kill jump on. Say them a test with you, where them come from. Them want to worry but we so bad. Shashamane International.
Oh, King of the dance song. Oh, King of the dance song. I love to hear Shashamane play. He's a number one song. King of the dance song.
Guide over us. Emperor Selassie, I them your rose. Rugged and steam, I know it is a mouth. For us to make it home, even through them, you're not seeing them it kind over us. Emperor still a sing, Rasta knees could have never get weak. I know it is about for us to make it home in Shashamane International Quest.
We tell us some boy, yeah. Nobody put up a fight now. Your sound done. When Shashamane play, you know the man go take your crown, make you sound silent. Sound boy, yeah. Pack up your drum and things now. Your sound done. When Shashamane
big up the female reggae artist. Enough good artists right now.
Shashamane International only surrender to the sound system.
Big up Azalainage. Big up Naomi Cowan. Big up Lila Ike. Big up all wicked female artists right now.
If we play victim, I say we only surrender to the sound system. Papa Bingy just a rock and swing. Now give in to no system. We rather play sound than we play victim. Times hard, forget about your troubles and sing. Shashamane in the place and you know we vibing. And me saying, Kim in the rock steady or skanking. Big vibes in the place, you know we vibes in. I say we warm and we weedy, taking it easy. Stepping out of Babylon now, so speedy. Nobody try to figure me out. You'll never be we no jump and sound can defeat. Shashamane only surrender to the sound system. Positive vibration, we a bring us a win now giving. The no system, we rather play a sound and we play.
When me was a youth, me granny with me and me skinny to the catch a fire. Shashamane did a mash up in a dance hall and the music just blaze it higher. Cause me couldn't leave the act, she said the dance have too much weed and rasta. I love you granny dear, but Shashamane said them come fi blaze the fire. Shashamane is the people's strong in a dance hall. Shashamane is the people's strong and feel the vibe.
Shashamane have the people talking. Them kill sound boy destroy them every time. Where them play the music so appalling. The people them amused every time. No, I'm not trying to preach to you, but it's a fact them I run the group. Make some other sound boy look like food. Do you see how some sound boy falling? Kill them without a warning. Do you hear?
Yeah man, big up Savannah, big singer from Jamaica. Big up all the new ladies that come out with wicked tunes right now.
Winning from Sunday to Sunday. Yeah, Shashamane International ready for kill a fool. We never go a dub school. Listen up, you hear them Dubplate sound so cool. We a tell them one more time for go on before them get pushed. Shashamane will murder you. I feel with Dubplate them Shashamane, like them don't remember all the times we kill a sound boy. Them wish them never enter. Shashamane, you kill them with dub, see the drum and surrender. Now we're setting this way for you. All your spice comes with disapprove and stay far. Now your sound will die tonight. Shashamane International, murder jump on everywhere. Shashamane International, kill them cause you well prepared. Hey, don't you tell Shashamane side, we burn your junk on all the way down. Shashamane gets we are wear the brown. Them a ball and them start to frown. But we no care cause we well prepared. Then we play just to give them a scare. Yes, we beg them act like fire. Murder sweet dog, them shot like fire. We like gun from the pressure, yes. If them test Shashamane, them a die tonight. Them say them bad, but we know say them a lose the fight. Shasha go kill some jump on everywhere, and we a kill them cause we well prepared. Whoa. Shashamane give us sweet murder operation, yes. If them feel like we won't clash like we're supposed to, Shashamane make some jump and can't get up out of bed. Cause we come around with some.
You know, when I joined Shashamane, I asked Papa Bingi about the history of the sound, you know? And I wanted to know, like, Papa Bingi, where do you come from? And this is what he told me.
Shashamane sound. Tip for I upon them kiss. It's like this. And me sing said, we are black men, we are African, and appearance, them are Kenyan, and we grew up in a room, so you know we know where we coming from.
Yeah, big up all Shashamane crew. Big up Papa Bingi, ranking Charlie, Donga Kenya.
And we grew up in the motherland, so you know we come. We kill a jump and we know where I'm coming from. I know where I'm going in some positive energy. I keep on showing respect myself, respect my roots, and respect my ancestors. Can't forget Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X, and Robert Nesta. Teach us to edify and love one another. Teach us to unify our brothers and our sisters. One heart, one aim, and one destiny.
You want to know about Papa Bingi?
Country, so we are black man, we are African, and appearance, them are Kenyan. This is song will kill a jump and so you know don't play the champion. We are black man, we are sound killer, and we grew up in a room. Shashamane, kill a jump and so you know we know we I say we coming.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the last song for this round that I'm going to play, because I think the 10 minutes are over now. So, yeah, this is just dedicated to Africa, you know, and big up Shashamane and the whole crew. And yeah, this is Albino from Shashamane representing. All right.
Come like a Shashamane song on Kenya.
Come on, Pamoja, everybody.
From a little cottage in Kenya, Shashamane sound plays for you still. Yeah. From a little cottage in Kenya, Shashamane sound plays for you still. From a little cottage in Kenya, way down west in Kenya, Papa Bingi sits, he sits pining for your love. Mr. 3000 miss you, and always longing to kiss you. Call you on the phone, to his surprise you were not home. But from a little cottage in Kenya, Shashamane sound plays for you still. Yeah. And from a little cottage in Kenya, Shashamane sound plays for you still.
All right. This is it from me. I don't know if it's an interview now or the next round of Lion Paw, but yeah, big up Marvin. I'm out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Yeah, that was great to hear, man. Some nice songs of beats, you know? Like all them female artists and things. Yeah, man, people not begging about that shape and the thing, because this is not a normal moment, you know? This is too African sound. Giving a showcase, you understand? So, just share the link and better that people get a full joy of the thing. Because you don't know if they're Africa the thing and Africa will say, you understand? So right about now, it's not a normal showcase, so we just play song and make up a bag of nice, you know. We just want people to know, say, a long time the Africans them follow the music. And years and years upon years. You understand? And so you have the great Shashamane. So Papa Bingi, you did the whole reason, you know. And then we can go back in the next 10 minutes. You understand? You can hear me? Papa Bing, unmute. Okay, unmute.
Yes, Marvin, I'm here.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
Yeah, man, we can hear you, Papa Bingy.
Yeah,
Bless
man,
up, Papa Bingy.
I'm there.
Yeah, man, Lion Paw, bless up. Boy, I'm going to tell you something, like 10 minutes. The last tune when I just play, Catchy, is that Tyrone Taylor?
No.
Oh, okay, no, it never sound like doing Stevenson, so I was wondering.
He's doing Stevenson, yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Sing it nice, man. So a little bit different, too.
Yeah.
So I go on, Papa Benji, introduce yourself to the people in the man.
Oh, boy. Yeah. So everybody, you hear me now, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Respect to everybody who tune in, This is like, trying to do something for the, at least, people, so people can know that really there are sounds in Africa, apart from just dynamic in Shashamane, you know what I mean? We have enough sound in Africa too, so we have to introduce them to the world too, So,
right.
Lion Paw, get ready for your second 10 minutes round.
You want, Papa Bingy, before we go on Lion Paw second round.
Yeah.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Asking a few questions before we go in, because we want to showcase a difference, you understand?
True.
Yeah, man, because we want the people to know about the African part of the thing. We know everybody like to hear music, but we need to learn some of the history too, you understand? About the reggae music in Africa and all these things. So?
Yeah, maybe you play. Let them play one more round, then you can do the little interview.
Okay, so you want him to play next one? All right, no problem.
That would be better because people just tuning in, and then you can do it in the next round. So, Lion,
all right, people. May I beg the people to share the link one more time?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, may I beg them to share the link? Share. Fine wine.
Yo.
Have you got anything to say?
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, Lion, can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm Marvin now. I don't have anything to say. You can copy the links. I know some people are having difficulty sharing. I have copied the link, so you can copy the link. It is on the East African page, and you can share it elsewhere, or you can find it on my page or Marvin Empire's page.
Yeah.
Okay, Lion Paw. Take it away, so it's second 10 minutes.
All right, so what I'm going to do in this round, I'm going to try and play a mixture of dubs. I'm going to play a mixture of my favorite artists. So let me put it this way. All the dubs that I'm going to play in this round are going to be some of the artists that I grew up listening to. And there's some of the artists that inspired me to say, at some point, if it does work out, because it's all about making it work, I would like to voice them artists there. The unfortunate thing is with what is happening in the world right now, some of the good artists are dropping out. So we just need to say, everybody who's tuning in right now, we're living in different times right now. The world is burning right now. So wherever you are in the world, please, you have to make sure, you take care of yourself and your family and those you love. And we keep losing some of the artists that we love and we grew up listening to. So I don't want to be one of those youths who, celebrate the artists when they drop out. If I play some tunes and the artists have dropped out already, I'm paying homage because these are some of the artists that inspired me growing up. So yeah, I'm going to start this one here.
Lion Paw International from Azana to Zimbabwe, Africa. Body sound, Lion Paw, now we yourself, now we say Top Cat. Rusty, now we say Big Moon. K-Yard Massive, large up. Big bad sound. Lion Paw International. Whoa. What look at them say?
Lion Paw sound, come back again. Go round the bend and go tell your friend. When me check it out, lad, I sound dead in the land. When me check it out, lad, I sound dead in the land. Goodbye. Up in the hills and when the streams so cool. The jungle one, the mullet, the swimming at the pool. 3 she-goat and 2 black ram. Acres of banana, acres of yam. Sit up on top of the rhythm, sit up on top of the version. Kick up on the rhythm, miss like a stallion. Tell them Lion Paw, man, you run the land. When it come to tune, man, we have that plenty. Hawks more women, name Lord, them.
DB song boy. You just a idiot, DB song boy. There ain't no sound that can move you like Lion Paw. The way that Lion Paw play brings the vibes to all the massive and crew. Hey, 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 you got the music, but you don't know how to play. You MC keep talking, but he don't know what to say. The songs you play really don't make a sense. You say you want a competition.
This one is the voice of one Mr. Leroy Gibbons.
Ooh, you back up your sound and all your crew too. Don't need no glass to see we slew you. You shouldn't make your friend them boots you. Sound boy.
So this next artist, yeah.
Boo you.
The next artist I'm gonna drop right now is one of those artists that I think right now should be considered the biggest living legend right now where they are Jamaica right now. So I want everybody who's there, who's watching right now, we need to pray for this brethren, health. He is a brother who I think is still a living legend. When we talk about living legend, we talk about people like this artist when we are going to drop right now. Take a list. Vasicators, why Mr. Barney Livingston Wheeler.
Just mind how you want run up your mouth, acting like a gorgon. Careful how you going all about, pretending you're a dragon, Lion Paw or the conqueror, conquering and to conquer. Big up Johannesburg. This is the original Don Dada Jabon Wheeler, making no champion sound called Lion Paw International. Big up Lion Paw, cause you don't know you're the champion sound. Yeah.
Lighter.
Mind how you want run up your mouth, acting like a gorgon.
We say lighter because in my era we never used to say fire. We never used to say fire emoji. We used to say lighter. So Mr. Lighter from the top again. Vasicators one, Mr. Barney Livingston Wheeler. Take a listen.
Just mind how you want run up your mouth, acting like a gorgon. Careful how you going all about, pretending you're a dragon, Lion Paw or the conqueror, conquering and to conquer. Big up Johannesburg. This is the original Don Dada Jabon Wheeler, making no champion sound called Lion Paw International. Big up Lion Paw, cause you don't know you're the champion sound. Yeah. Just mind how you want run up your mouth.
Well, all right.
Acting like a gorgon. Careful how you going all about, pretending you're a dragon, Lion Paw or the conqueror, conquering and to conquer. Lion Paw are the murderer, them call him Soundboy Killer.
That's right. Father Barney Wheeler, NOM there. Wish him more health and strength. So them next tune I'm going to play right now. In the 90s, late 80s, early 90s, it became a national anthem in the streets of Harare, Zimbabwe. As a little boy going to dance this song here, when the nigga touch on this record, no matter which party you're there, pandemonium.
Lion Paw International. Make Soundboy meet a early funeral. Yeah, big up yourself, select a Lion Paw. Let them know, say, oh, raw as ever. Boy, dead. Lion Paw, yeah, a star for the show. Kill them tonight, lion, kill them tonight. Let us somewhere step aside. Oh yes. Do some tonight, lion, do some tonight. Let us somewhere run and die. Cause if you mash you one, you can't, don't you brag and go on. It's only lion park, keep you skanking on your feet. Skip and skank to the ribang bang badang. Hey, somewhere to you, we don't give a damn, no. Kill them tonight, lion, kill them tonight. Let us somewhere step aside. Oh yes. Do some tonight, lion, do some tonight. Let us somewhere run and die. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Lion park, yeah, let's start with the show. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Lion Park put the somewhere below.
These are what we call living legends. My living legends. Take a listen.
You're not still in, you don't know Lion Paw International. The heartbeat of Africa. Big up Selector Lion Paw. And we are say, from Angola to Zimbabwe, no sound test.
Mr. Jody Osborne, take a listen.
Yeah, I just want to dance our Godfather for Lion Paw International. I don't know. From Zimbabwe to Angola, no sound test. But let me hear you say, whoa, yeah. But let me hear you say, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah. Bulba, number one, a Lion Paw, you know your sound are the true champion. And bulba, we no play number two, I fi sing pan sound like you. And bulba, number three, me say Lion Paw, your sound in a category. And bulba, number four, me say sing pants on boys and no don't know this chord. Say whoa, but let me hear you say yeah. But let me hear you say whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah. Hold up your hands if you love your them your fashion and the style. Now.
That's right.
The massive in the corner, all of them just a ball out for me.
Once again, it's Mr. Jody Osborne. So you see right now, this is my era of music, youth.
Well, me say enough boy at this. But me now left me head back careless. Lion Paw, you now go run that race to them.
Louis Culture.
All of them a target. Lion Paw, the baddest thing out of Africa. Louis Culture say anything that's dead, Dubplate to them head. Big up DJ Lion Paw. Oh, cuff them, buff them, buff them. Let it go. Check it. Hey. Why yo, Lion Paw, you a killer. Why Lion Paw sound is like a puzzle with the figure and I had not figured. A real sound killer from Africa town. Them call we dirty nigga to we trample them flat. Smiling out with face how happy stopping at the back, but we no bow down low. You must see mad, we could not do that. Sound killer from birth. All for the running star, Lion Paw, I go trample them flat. We know where life hurt. When them say bow down low, you must see mad, we could not do that. Foundation from birth. All for the running star. Lion Paw, go get them dope shot. We know where life hurt.
Don't have to him. Bandler son, eh? What do you do, say?
Foundation.
It's not written on my ear, so fuse to the face. I'm up on the way, Mr. Playing, no see. Sure. Hey, son, boy, over there, son. I'm gonna tell them Lion Paw, the only bundle hero. So if they don't know that, my friend, well, them number is 0. Cause moon come to chop like the soul of sorrow. Them shoulda see we win El Colorado. Lion Paw, you buck up some jump and down so. When they use it, I kick up and I gallop on the Dubplates a seal so 0. These jumpers gon' lick the pelico. And pelico gon' fly up in them marrow. Them want for jumping now with just some mercy things a Lion Paw title comes so 0. Lion Paw crew the string the tequila. I saw we arms of them sweet chicky keeter. Until our bonus started to reach her, we had a professor 0. Murder now. Oh, no mercy now. No mercy now.
Yeah, man, that was the era now.
Yeah, man, I'd like to represent one time. Lion Paw came and conquer ya. Send them come. Lion Paw. Don't know what those hotel rascal squad. From Azana to Zimbabwe, you don't know we make Duppy kill sound boy in a clash. Big up DJ Lion Paw. You don't know the whole K-Yard massive.
You don't know a Lion Paw International with a partial sound boy get burial. Yeah, man, out to again to present one time. Lion Paw came and conquer ya.
Boss Courtesy,
Send them come.
Mr. Terry Ganzi.
Lion Paw no afraid of none. Tonight them get cut down. Send the bumper while them come. Lion Paw no afraid of none. Tonight they have to run. From afar I know what is on their mind. Pestilence pander to destroy mankind. Tonight in at the clash it pull them up a carbine. Nah, left what Father God said they are divine. Holy Bible read it from time to time. Lion Paw stand up bold and strong. So now go dead all over this land time. Lion Paw turn on one the nation. The dance, singing on a nuclear bomb. Anytime from now can be an explosion. No matter come to teach a Lion Paw with the evilest plan. Can't say for Lion Paw with to no bad pollution. Let the bumper welcome. Lion Paw no afraid of none. Tonight.
Yeah, man, sit here. Selassie. So the next artist I'm gonna play right now, I just wanna pay respect to these artists. When these youths came about, I met a brethren who said, "Yo, Lion, you have to voice these youths. They're going to be the next best thing." And when I voiced these Dubplates, and I told some of my brethren that these youths are going to be the next, they're gonna blow out. And some of the people in my surroundings, they looked at me and they just laughed. They said, "No, man, they're not gonna blow out." So this is what happens with artists. When you know the music and when you surround yourself with the right people, you get introduced to the artists at the right time. So this Dubplates, I'm gonna play you 3 Dubplates from 2 artists, and that's gonna be my round because I'm looking at my time. My 10 minutes is almost up. I'm gonna play you 3 Dubplates from 2 artists, and the reason why I'm playing this 3 Dubplates from 2 artists, the one artist gave me 3 Dubplates, 1 Dubplate, and he gave me the other Dubplate simply because I realized that he was going to be a next best thing. So this is the voice of Jesse Royal. Take a listen.
Certain sound me not right. Them can't get a axe Dubplate. No, none of them can step a foot in a me yard. But Lion Paw International Lodge, we burn back biters. Hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas. Spreaders of rumors. Oh, them a backbiters. Hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas. Spreaders of rumors. Yeah. This is the ever loyal, never partial Jesse Royal representing for the motherland. Keep on doing the best you can. Never you fall prey in a Babylon. Huh! Yeah. Ever loyal representing for the big bad real slang.
Big up Jesse Royal, NWM there, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Certain sound in a right. Them can't get a axe Dubplate. No, none of them can step a foot in a me yard. But Lion Paw International Lodge, we burn back biters. Hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas. Spreaders of rumors. Put them a back biters. Hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas. Spreaders of rumors. Yo, so me say why should Big Moon be afraid of you?
That's right.
Bleed just like we do.
Yeah, man.
When you try and fight
now look where he is right now. Big artist.
We got no time for you. Cause in our view you wanna step in our shoe. You wish you never leave a view. I'm so damn confused. How every day you wake your egg because you know you're fake. And every step you take I bring you closer.
I got myself Jesse Royal anyway there. Next artist I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna do this.
And I say here to the big bad sound Lion Paw International. Yeah, man, I'm say the big boom sound from the motherland, you know, Africa's baddest sound. Select a Lion Paw, you don't know you're the father leading the African youth on a righteous journey. Yeah, man, Zimbabwe, South Africa, the whole crew. I'm say big up Lion Paw every time the sound of the future, you know. Okay, Red Kabaka Pyramid representing from Kingston, Jamaica. Send them on a straight go Zimbabwe, you don't know, South Africa. No, yeah. Well, it's a rebel music now. Lion Paw give them rebel music.
Yes, look where he is now.
Lion Paw music, don't you confuse it with that crap them sound boy producing. This a rebel music, don't you confuse it Lion paw run Africa, so watch we prove it, yo. Used to burn the weed a lot, now me start to read a lot. Out loud about how some sound want to keep us. Locked up in the prison mentally, them can't defeat us. In the streets when my feet touch, cause them sound never teach us. Nothing but we African features. Now them have to turn we in a clappies and divas. Officers, preachers, tin pan sound them a liars. Lion paw alliance I keep up. From I was a beaters, from Jesus to Nikos. Used to rock a Reebok. Lion paw creep up. Jump on my bus up all your knee cup. Grab the microphone and tell the pretty black woman them not to bleach up. Not sound my teeth proud, the knowledge when me read out. Not for them did vex when lion paw leave out. On the freak out, Africa the youth a seek out. I have a dream and it's not bound to beat out. Lion paw sound that is our new game. The game, it's a game, it's a game, it's a game.
Yeah, man, sit ya. Yeah, man, that's a big respect to Papa Bingi, the elder. One of the elders worship it right here in the continent of Africa. The continent of Africa right now is still lagging behind when it comes to the sound system culture. So it is our duty as the older ones who are following, who are following the footsteps of people like Bingi, following the footsteps of the young dynamic. Big up yourself, my brethren, anywhere there. We need to shape this thing because the world need to realize that even in Africa, we got people will have reggae music like anywhere else in the world. Saying, so this is my last tune, Kabaka Pyramid. Take a listen.
Okay, let's know the fire burning immaculate. This is Kabaka Pyramid representing for the mighty Lion Paw sound. Straight from South Africa, you don't know Zimbabwe. The valley of the kings, a page from the pyramid. Text me a bubble. Lion Paw sound shall stop the suffering. So beg you listen to the verse when me sing. Lion Paw this new mayors, they call it the revival. You have a part to play. In this movement,
it's the revival of African sound culture, no?
Yeah, man. Lion Paw this movement, it's more than music, much more than the tours and jewelry. Lion Paw this movement. Representing the mighty Lion Paw sound. Straight from South Africa, you don't know Zimbabwe. The valley of the king.
Yeah, man, for secure this one, Kabaka Pyramid. This one is called We Are Reviving It.
Take you listen to the verse when me sing. Lion Paw this movement, they call it the revival. You have a part to play. In this movement, no we no rival. Mission is all the same. Lion Paw this movement, it's more than music, much more than the tours and jewelry. Lion Paw this movement, just listen when me talk. Babylon and bricks in the dark. Tell you now, watch them have them eyes on you. Spreading propaganda, telling lies on you. Them would not do anything fishy with fight and cuss. Sound boy want fishy with hype and up. Them must see never know still I see I man trust. I love when a man in that a well Lion Paw lost. So why some sound boy you stack up them bridges. In the community Lion Paw build bridges. In this young movement, they call it the revival. We all got a part to play. In this young movement, Lion Paw no have no rival. Mission is all the same.
Yeah, man. Take it away.
Yes, Lion Paw, big up yourself. Yeah, man, some nice set of songs. For the second 10 minutes, yeah, man, I like the half point and the bunny wheel away you beat, you understand? Big up behind yourself, respect and manners. People, don't forget to share the live and because the people can watch also, you understand? So without no further delay, I'm going to make Shashamane play in second 10 minutes. And we're just moving for some reason, you understand? So Shashamane, check in. Take it away when you're ready, yeah?
Shashamane play.
Yeah, man. Big up Lion Paw. Yeah, man. Big up Lion Paw. Anyway, I'm there. Yeah, nice set, wicked set, you know? And what you said at the end about the upcoming artists that turn superstar, you know? You did it the right way. You find them early. All right. So big up everybody listening, everybody tuning in. This is Albino from Shashamane, aka Adirak. Big up everybody tuning in. Jemo Moja from Shashamane, John from Kenya, Toby Montana from Germany. Everybody tuning in, big up yourself. Yesterday I got an email from Papa Bingy, and he told me that some people love Don Carlos. They want to listen Don Carlos Dubplate, so he sent me these tunes.
Shashamane sound rule. Big up Papa Bingy, Reverend Dida, Menilek, Papa Davis, and all the African crew. Saying blessed. Son boy, you dead for sure. Go away, nobody taste us no more. Shashamane was born to kill. You run contest, now you feel the sea. Son boy, you dead for sure. Shashamane lucky off, don't play no more. Zong zeng zeng zong zeng zeng. Zong zeng zeng zong zeng zeng. Enough of them, I run up them all. Shashamane, I go put them all to rest. When it come to the best, so no African Ali. Yeah. So why you take a seat and take a rest, and leave it to the people to suggest who is the best, who is the best in this contest. Control scene, bless. Whoa, whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Shashamane shall kill, I jump on yeah, and send them to the grave. Cause the day of sound clash is here. Whoa, whoa, boy, boy. Oh, oh, Shashamane shall kill the bad sound, yeah, and send them far away. Cause the day of killing is here. Whoa, whoa, boy, boy. Yeah, bad-minded sound boy, get out of town. Shashamane sound, the people wanna hear the real champion sound, the real champion sound. I was so glad to see Papa Bingy come shining through. Little idiot sound boy, back up and go away, go away. Back up your jump and sound. Oh, 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 oh.
One of these fine days, a sound will realize Shashamane sound is a champion. And one of these days, a sound will understand Shashamane sound is the number one. One of these fine days, the sound boys will realize Shashamane sound is the champion. And one of these days,
yeah, let me tell you where we're coming from.
Yeah. Coming from Kenya with a bag of Dubplate. Some boy them try to test me. Now them gone down the drain. Hey, don't you run now, sound boy. You won't get away. And if you slip, you will die. And if you run, you can't hide. Shashamane got the style to make all sound boy run wide. I wanna hear you sing. Whoa, sound boy, run fit this Shashamane. Whoa, sound boy.
Yeah. I want to them, I want to them. I want to them, I want to them. We don't know how, we don't know how, we don't know how, we don't know how. Shashamane sounding man the go. Shashamane sounding man the go.
Come on, let me tell you how we kill sound with positive vibes.
Progressive sound must try. I have killed them with positive vibes. Shashamane must try. I have. It's nothing but cultural style. Just tell me. Ooh, I go hold it back. Shashamane get done, boss. Just tell me. Ooh, I go hold it back. Shashamane get done, boss. Hold it pass on, boy, I talk about them, boss. I must see JOS, boss. Hold it pass on, boy, I talk about them, boss. I must see damn mini boss. Hold it pass on, boy, I talk about them, boss. I must see party pan boss. Hold it pass on, fool, I talk about them, boss. I must see
telling you. Tana come make tough talk. Kill him, I want dead pussy clock. Yep, Shashamane big 4-5 pop off. Kill him, I want dead pussy. Pussy who you watch at and come make tough talk. Kill him, on some dead pussy clock. Yep, them gon' make many lick gun pop off. Kill him, suck the mother.
Oh, gas them up, come we go bust the cylinder. Matic in a lap, we go off cut the window. We no fly kick in a chest, we no ninja. The one of this giant in a me index finger. Bust the cylinder, cooler than winter. Papa bingy, you never let the incha. Take what them left, them put the faster than a sprinter. Pussy that joke, you take bad man thinker.
So what a wicked act, a sound test them get shot. Shashamane bust the big lock. What a wicked act, we kill them pan contact. This ya clash a them burial spot. All flowers bloom, some boy a go dead soon. We no play, we no draw, the whole of them doom boom. And some fucking cartoon pass the street sweeper, so we sweep them like broom. What a wicked act, them get beer gunshot. Shashamane run all this spot. What a wicked act, them get beer gunshot. Shashamane pass me big. So we a bad sound from Kenya, Africa. Kill every sound in every area. We a bad sound from Kenya, Africa. Shashamane, them run boy. Shashamane a bad sound from Kenya, Africa. As simple as you see, we a bad sound killer. We no stop kill sound from the weak corner. Kill two and then we kill another. Ball, baby, bounce hanger. Mr. Stiff, what tell them? Yo, I want to the shut up the motives off me back, me gun punk cock. Shashamane, shut up the motives off me back, me gun punk click clack. Shut up the motives off me back, me gun punk cock. Shut up the motives off me back, me gun punk cock. 15 years me dey a jail and now me just come back. Need a pussy from the carnival like a top notch. What angle Shashamane? Like we a pussy cat, we a fit. Drip up the boy set space from the spot. Couple thumb, couple kick. A blood clot back. A box grass and face with a dope plate chop. We no play fi no fool. We murder for that. Gunshot blast the boy like thunder a clap. Them try escape with a in a roadblock. Them buck up in a Shashamane trap. Dress back. Should have no teeth off me back. Me gun pan cock. Shashamane. Should have no teeth off me back. Me gun back. Yeah. Should have no teeth off me back. Me gun pan cock.
Drama. Shashamane tell them
to you.
take a good look. Shashamane blood clot name in the war book. Yeah, the rifle them the fucking SLR look. You violate to put up on the fucking tire look. Some sound of fish out and road them can't shut away. Papa Bingy kill sound from them ya either. I be one of them cover you for one money. Pussy wolf violate and we go kill them.
Hey, one in. Shashamane, the bodies in the north is in the West Indies, Africa with it. Shashamane international, but from morning. Hey, Shashamane, you done. You tapping on the dance for murder jump on. So from sun for dead, we say push up on no one. We are real killer, we are born African. But like Sandak and Shashamane, the one. Bam bam biddy bam bam biddy bam bam biddy bam. Another sound that we just kill another one. If you're this Zulu man, bullet up your gang. Man like Sandak and all be nobody one. Real and true, tapping away your body, magazine long too. Shut up on the team, take a squeeze and shoot. Papa Davis left them only like a Jesus suit. Don't try separate the tree from root. You win up, we no boy where you nail and show. Informer move, many liquor pass through them call liquor. But we no business out.
All African crew, sharp bars. Adina Rock. One voice, that voice. Fourth generation. Some boy if you know. Shashamane, salute. R.I.P. to a real killer. R.I.P. to a real killer. R.I.P. to a real killer. Real killer, real killer. Hey, Scotchy and a sweet pepper. Make it gun beat like rhythm from a beat maker. Somebody have to tell back to me feel better. Who know that afraid of me dad? The bang of them ready and a wait on a call. Two tint up oxy and beer gun metal. Clip them full but no waste none at all. Drive up them run almost tear down a wall. Rifle open burst no spear none at all. Left somebody mama lay down a ball. Give the pussy them a final.
And this is Saturday tomorrow. Trouble Shashamane, you won't see tomorrow. And this is Saturday tomorrow. Trouble Shashamane, you won't see tomorrow. For a phone boy playing so strange, selecting dubs just like John Wayne. And every day a sound boy gets sling. Smoking crack and sniffing cocaine. To trouble Shashamane, you will die in begging, boy. And this is settlement to my road. Trouble Shashamane, you won't fit to my road. And this is settlement to my road. Shashama, I lead the way, I lead the way. And we not give away your phone, I want to say. Shashama lead the way, I lead the way. And we not give away your phone, I want to say. Shasha, I lead the way, I lead the way. And we not give away your phone, I want to say. Shasha, I lead the way, I lead the way. And we not give away your phone, I want to say.
I don't smoke cigarettes, cause it will stop eye breath. Oh no. Baby, don't skip coke, cause it will make him choke. And all I smoke is a real kushung thing. Kushung pen make we kill sound again. Pass the kushung bang, pass it over, over, hey. Pass the kushung bang, pass it over, yeah. Shashamane a big sound and it a run the country. Shashamane a run the world. Put you one in a
I want to pick up all weed smokers. All weed smokers in the quarantine. Now we can smoke weed in home office.
Kalang we back you. Kalang bad all the dance all crew. Kalang bad kawi we back you. Where in this world a sound is playing, playing. These birds outside of how we staying, staying. And what we play no other.
You know, back in the days in normal office, you couldn't smoke, only smoke a spliff, but now you can smoke chalice in home office.
Hey! Papa Binky blaze the chalice, make the water go so. It make him go so. He make it go so.
Big up everybody smoking chalice in the home office.
You smoke the herb, the herb, the herb, the herb, the herb. Shashamane International. We make the chalice go so. Give me the weedy, 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 weedy. Cut off the cigarette like half of the beady. Smoke the weed till we eyes them bleedy. Pass another couple load and give me. Smoke the herb, the herb, the herb, the herb, the herb. Shashamane International. We make the chalice come song. Give me the weedy, 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 weedy. Cut off the cigarette like half of the beady. Smoke the weed till we eyes them bleedy. Pass another couple load and give me. Smoke the herb, the herb, the herb, the herb, the herb. Shashamane International. We make the chalice come song.
All right, everybody. I hope you enjoy the vibes. I am selector Albino, aka Adirak from Shashamane International. This is my last tune for this round. All right, bless up everybody.
Big up Papa Bingy, Out Touch, Menelik. Let them know so we do it just like this. Hey, Bandili wo, Shashamane rubber dubber flow. Bandili wo, Janoma said the Empress love it so. Yeah, oh, Bandili wo, Shashamane a star for the show. Ooh. You never said never when you have a good thing going. The chitter and chatter talking without meaning. Great is the sound that play the most rubber dub. Hey, Shashamane, yes, the people level love. Can you feel it? Shashamane wins them all. Can you feel it? Shashamane rule dance all. We are selected, collected, and related. The children of His Majesty, who shine His light for all the world to see with the power of the Trinity. Can you feel it? Shashamane rules them all. Can you feel it? Shashamane crush them all. Bandili wo, the way we are flow. Bandili wo, some boy better go. Bandili wo, Shashamane a star for the show. Ooh-wee. You'll never say never when you have a good thing going. The chitter and chatter talking without meaning. Great is the sound that play the most rubber dub. Shashamane, the people never love. Can you feel it? Shashamane wins them all. Can you feel it? Shashamane rule that's all. No little jitterbug sound can't test this. Shashamane, yes, we are bossy. Rubber dub from dusk till dawn. Yeah, oh, we got to go without.
Effie.
I'm here. Marvin, are you here?
Marvin is frozen.
Okay. Albino, thank you so much. That was one big dub plate there you've dropped. This next round, it was not a round, but it's an interview that we'll be doing, like reasoning with Shashamane and Lion Paws. I'm getting to know about the sounds in Africa itself, from Zimbabwe, South Africa, and Kenya as well. Shashamane, would you like to go first?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is Marvin back on?
Hold on. Let me see.
While you're there, bless up to everyone that's actually been locked in and also joined the group as well. Thank you for listening. Thank you so much. Big up to a few people that I've seen, like Mark Smith, Lisa, bless up yourself every time. Don Allen from Little Thunder in Canada. Bless up to everyone that's been locked in. Marvin, do you want to take over and start the interview, Reasoning with Shashamane and Lion Paws?
Yeah, man. You can hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
All right, good. Yeah, man, Shashamane. Nice little fire. You understand? I like how the thing sound and how the thing look. You know. So you don't know Papa Bingi and the whole Kenyan muscle, them big up on yourself. Lion Paw, big up on yourself. If it's fine one, big up yourself. You understand? So yes, Papa Bingi, everything is good?
Yeah, man, everything is good.
Everything is nice. You're good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right, Papa Bingi. But yeah, man, we can't hear you, man. So let's go with a look at reason. Saying Papa Bingi. So I just want to ask you a few questions. Are you want to give the people a little introduction about Shashamane and how it started and where it's coming from till where it reached now?
Well, Shashamane International was formed in 1984, you know, in a place called Huruma, a ghetto called Huruma in Nairobi, you know. That was in 1984. And the first original members were Pupa Davis, who was one of my brother, Reverend Dida, Raskin, Ruthman Terry, Daddy Chosh, you know. And when you started, the music was like a rubber-dub, you know, it was like a rubber-dub sound, you know what I mean? You know?
Yeah.
That's all, most of the time, that's what we listen to in Africa, you know, foundation music. So that's when we started the sound system in 94, you know? So we've been there from 94 up till now, you know? So right now, you know, we all over the world, you know, that's why international.
Yeah, man.
You know? We're all
international sound.
Yeah, man. Big up Albino Rock, Jamo Moja, Shad Bass, Ringo, DJ Murphy, DJ Foreign, you know? All the selector, you know, all the select around. You know, Bugs, Tony Dread, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
You hear me now? It's loud. Am I loud and
Yeah,
clear?
I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. All right, okay. Yeah.
Okay, Papa Bingi, what more I ask you, right? It's like you got like the US and you have US and Japan and the Caribbean and Mecca. Is you know the Jamaica the root of the music, you understand?
Yes.
And I'm sure consistency throughout with the reggae music and things. Why is Africa so laid back and lag behind?
Well, really, we only lay back when it comes to like maybe sound class, you know. But when it comes to like reggae music, we are way up there, you know. I think Africa, because you can see the amount of artists who go to Africa, you know. There's so many. So reggae music is all over, you know. Like, okay, I can talk for Kenya, because that's where I'm from, you know. In Kenya, we have like maybe 75% of music played on the radio is reggae music, you know. So I mean, 75% of people know or love reggae music, you know. And
Yeah.
the reason why maybe okay, you can say maybe is we are lagging, maybe because of the sound system culture, you know. Down there, what people know is about play music, listen to music, not too much talking. You just want to hear music and dance, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Because I remember I used to watch some African stage show on the YouTube, and it's like Josephine, Culture, Mighty Diamonds, them. Like I see a people turn out to watch
Yeah,
them
man.
guys perform, you know?
Yeah, man. I took the multiculture to Kenya, and he performed for a crowd of 75,000 people. You know, one place. So that's how big people love culture music. You know, I mean, we're not too much in dancehall. I think dancehall is more. Lampo can tell you that because I mean, it's more of Zimbabwe. You know, like Zimbabwe, South Africa. You know, they are more into dancehall music, but we are more into foundation and cultural reggae music. You know.
Okay. So Papa Bingi. So do you think the African souls are getting the right knowledge from their peers? Let alone who have shown consistency and progression with the music.
Uh, Come again. I didn't hear that. Come back again.
I'm saying the African souls getting the right knowledge from their peers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let alone those who have shown consistency and progression in the music. So do you think the souls are getting the
I don't know why I'm getting like it's muffling. You asked me. I know I had like last part about Africa sound and thing like that. Repeat. Can you repeat it again, please?
I think he's frozen.
Yeah.
Okay. The question is that are the African sounds getting the right knowledge from their peers, let alone those who have shown progression? Are they getting the right knowledge from their own peers? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they are because I mean, without the originators, the foundation like us, there wouldn't be no reggae music in Africa. You know what I mean? So they are getting knowledge, you know, from their peers. That's true. You know what I mean? You know. So you have to ask Land Paul. You have to answer some question too. You know, not only me.
All right. I'll set this for Lamb Pause. Lamb Pause, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Blessings to you, Lamb Pause. Lamb Pause. Respect. Africa has polarized approach to the culture. Example: Zimbabwe Sound Clash Fraternity. This platform, East Africa Sound Clash Fraternity. Ghana Sound Clash Fraternity. Yet we are all African. Why is it that it's still an issue?
That's a very, very good question, which I think everybody who is in Africa right now, or who's an African anywhere in the world, will be able to ask themselves that same question, you know? To me, it doesn't make sense that Africa should be continuously to take what the slave masters put together, the borders were put together by the slave masters to divide Africa. So we can't continue that. Music is supposed to be something that brings people together. So as Africans, as sound man, we are the ones who need to break those barriers. So to me, it doesn't make sense for us to be having groups in every corner of Africa, like dividing Africa or demarcating Africa. Africa is one continent. Africa is supposed to be one big country, right? And we know why we are suffering right now. We know why we have troubles in Africa. So for me, that's a huge challenge. So let's. I don't want to get too deep and political with this. Let's stay with the sound. So I think we need to relook at our approach to this whole sound system culture, because look at European sound system culture. If you look at the Europe Sound Clash Fraternity, they have one group. If you look at Jamaica or Caribbean, if you look at the Sound Clash Fraternity, which mostly represents American sounds and Jamaican sounds, and then you got Japanese. So why are we having different groups when yet we are all in Africa? We should all belong to one group. That's why when Bingi is holding something on his stream or on his page, the people from South Africa don't want to watch because it's not in South Africa. So those are some of the challenges that we need to overcome, and only the sound system, culture, and music can bring us together and break those barriers. So I'm hoping that we need to be able to continuously play music, but at the same time, we need to talk about issues surrounding music that are stagnating the whole progression of reggae and dancehall music in Africa. Like what Marvin said earlier, you're seeing shows in Africa where big venues are full up. Yes, venues will fill up in Africa because Africa is still one of the only place in the world where artists can come and make money. We have the following in Africa. We got a lot of masses who still go out to support music. A big artist from Jamaica goes to America, they will make 10 times the same amount in Africa on one show. But for them, if they go up north, if they go up to the west in America, they have to perform maybe 10, 15, 20 shows to make what they make on one show in Africa. So that shows you that there is love and passion for reggae in Africa, but it's just our structures that need to change.
Okay, good answer, very good answer. Let me ask this. Have we failed to build a strategy around ourselves as African sound? What do we need to do when the world opens back up to be able to clash, juggle against each other?
Is that for me or for Bingy?
Oh, it's for you, sorry.
Oh, okay. Look, if the whole idea of the lockdown, not idea, I think the struggles of the lockdown have shown us a lot of things, and they have also taught us to introspect when it comes to music. We have got a lot of youths who are dynamic. I'm not talking about dynamic himself, but I'm talking about the youths who are dynamic enough to be able to carry this torch further than where it is right now. And not to say that this torch hasn't been carried far. So let me break it down for you. I think during this lockdown, we have managed to realize that there is almost 10, 15, 20 sounds that can string up all from Africa. And when I talk about sounds, I'm talking about real quality sounds. You know, just to name a few, you got youths like Godi Crucial, you know, the youths like your Mighty Ducks, you know, your youths like your Future Sounds from Australia. We have all gotten to be introduced to these youths through social medias and platforms. Whereas the lockdown, if it wasn't because of the lockdown, we wouldn't have known them. Even though we knew there was the likes of your Shashamane and your dynamic sound and some of the sounds that I haven't mentioned now. But all I'm saying is now, this is the time where we need to relook at ourselves and say, we are all Africans. It doesn't matter where you are, because the world has become a global village. So you'll find an African in any corner of the world right now. So what we need to do now is to put our heads together and say, we need to put together a huge movement that drives reggae to Africa, and an all-inclusive movement where we all need to look at all these sounds that are scattered all over the world. We need to play amongst each other. Look at the history of reggae and dancehall in Jamaica. When you watch these interviews, you will find Kilimanjaro used to clash Bass Odyssey like every week. They are all from Jamaica. They are all from different places in Jamaica. Jamaica's the maker. We need to learn from Jamaica. So why is a sound from Kenya not going to clash a sound in South Africa, a sound in South Africa not clashing a sound in Zimbabwe, and so forth? So I think when this world opens up, we need to be able to look at ourselves and create a huge network, you know, that touches every corner of the globe where we can find. So we need to search and find all these sounds from Africa. And we need to put them all in one place and say, listen, we need to do something that can grow the African continent's reggae spectrum. As it is right now, all we're doing right now is voicing these Dubplates. Yeah, there's no problem with us voicing Dubplates. We love the culture and everything. But look at what the Japanese have done. Look at what the Europeans have done. You know, we need to be able to do the same thing in Africa. The Europeans and the Japanese have established their own culture. in Japan, in Europe, we need to do the same thing in Africa. So I think this is the time where every sound man from Africa needs to sit down and think hard as to how we're going to get together as African sounds and try and create something that is bigger than what we have at this point in time.
Which is right. Which is right. Because I've seen a few sounds since this group is opened, and which a lot of people didn't know about, the US didn't know about, and they had been questioning, and they have been asking why they're not dropping their dub plates, why they're not dropping an audio, like people like African Warriors, Acts, and there's a few that I've seen from Uganda as well. And you are very right. So it does needs to build up like how the Europeans have built it, the Japanese and the Jamaicans and the US. So definitely. Marvin, do you want to ask the next question?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Papa Bingi the one. So Papa Bingi, but I'm learning about the sounds in Africa now, because as I said, I'm my first second Shashamane. I London, my first really come see a play, you understand? I never know not about Shashamane before. But we didn't know about the Japanese sound, them like Judgment and some look like that sound, and the whole heap of US sound, so I'm everywhere, but we never really seen the African sound. So when my first said the African sound, I said, what is now? You understand? But yeah, Papa Bingi, so how much sound is there in Africa that can really represent Africa properly on the world stage? Is there a lot of sounds there that can represent the baby sound that I don't know about?
Yeah, we have some sound like. You hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we have sounds. I remember apart from Shashamane, like there's a song from Zimbabwe called Small Axe. You know, that is the first when I used to cut Dubplate. Like I remember '94. I made him at Jaro's studio. You know what I mean? It's like I was cutting dub. Then one of my brethren told me, "Yo, there's another Sonia from Zimbabwe." Then that does want to link up with the Small Axe. So I thought it was only us doing that until I made Small Axe. You know, so we have sounds in Africa who can represent in the world. But the only thing is, I think like we are never given a chance like the rest of the world. You know what I mean? Because nobody believes that there are sounds in Africa who have Dubplate. You know? Because I remember one time when we started playing, before people even knew about Shashamane, we started playing. When they hear us drop some Dubplate, even some dead artists, they're like, no, that cannot be real. You know what I mean? That cannot be real. Because they don't believe that there are sound in Africa that cutting Dubplate. My first Dubplate that I cut was in 1987, and that was Dennis Brown. I was in Ethiopia. Shashamane, that's when I met Dennis in 86. So when I went to London in 87, that's when I linked up with him, and Joshua linked me to him, and I cut my first Dubplate was from Dennis Brown. So people don't know that there are sounds in Africa that have Dubplate, but what we need, as Dan per se, we need to come together, and come together and do stuff together. That's the only way that will expose other sound, Even going to the World Clash, people never really, it was the first time, big up to Mike, for putting us on the World Clash, He took a chance with us, and, it turned out to be all right, So it's just like some promoters, they don't give African sound a chance. That's the reason why you don't see so many African sound clashing, because they don't believe that Africa have Dubplate. But we have sound in Africa. We have a lot of sound system in Africa that have Dubplate, apart from Shashamane and Dynamic alone. You know what I mean? There are a lot of them.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, which is
true.
Which is true, Shashamane. Yeah, which is true, and that came to the next question: that why have we not seen them in progression? So you basically answered that question. Really, that promoters are not really giving them a chance.
If you can jump in there.
So go ahead, Marvin.
No, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so my take is different. If promoters don't want to put Africans on the world stage, the Africans need to come together and take the world stage and bring it to Africa. I don't know if you understand what it means. What it means, like we need to create that curiosity. The Japanese created curiosity. The Europeans created curiosity. The Africans haven't done that. So we as African sounds, we need to create that curiosity so that the promoters can look and say, yeah, there's something burning. Because Bingi alone, you can't carry the flag. Big up to Dynamic, he is coming on all right, but also it's a heavy load on him. There has to be, I think even Papa Bingi or Dynamic, they can tell you right now, they what you call it, they envy or to go and play in Africa almost every year. But if that is not happening, we end up losing them to Europe or to America. So we in Africa here, we need to create a platform where the African sounds can come back home and play, like, you know, like how the footballers do it with the Africa Cup of Nations. They go back home and play for their countries. We need to create something similar for the African sounds. That's the only way you're going to create the supply. And you can't create demand when there is no supply. We know each other, but there is no actual demand. There's no substantiated demand that can create that curiosity. A supply that can create that demand for promoters to look and say, yeah, I think we need to go and bring 2-3 sounds from Africa. Look at the Japanese, what they've done. Now Japan can stand alone as a renowned country with a culture of reggae and dancehall. So is Europe, as multiple countries that have done this. Africa's vast, man. I'm passionate about this. We need to do something about it and not only wait for the others to come and do it. We can do it ourselves. Only then, once we've created that curiosity, I promise you, people are going to come looking for us.
Yeah, that's
Thank you for that. Thank you.
But you know, when it comes to reggae music, Africa is also among the top 10 in the world. You know, when it comes, his only sound system culture. That's the one that we really need to work on. You know, when it comes to reggae music, all over Africa, people know that. Yep. So I think maybe
definitely.
I think maybe we can go on the music and then later on again.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm listening to add this last. Yeah. I mean, to say, you're right, Papa Biggie, because when you listen to the music and come out of Jamaica, especially from the Rasta artists, then they leave Africa in from year one.
Mm-hmm.
So from existence, people been thinking about Africa, and but now I realize I don't know about the artists when them think sometimes. I wonder if them actually been there or somewhere them read or somebody tell them about some part of Africa.
Yeah, but just let me tell you one funny thing. You know the reason why even we cannot even afford some of the artists they talk about Africa, but when it comes to doing a stage show in Africa, we pay like 3 or maybe 5 times more than what other people give them. When artists want to go to Africa, they will tell you they want like, I remember the first time Sean Paul went to Africa, to Kenya, he was paid 100,000 for the show. You know what I mean? So you know very well it's not going to be easy for you, because the currency is not the same with dollars. So if you
but and
100,000, how are you going to make your money back?
And you think about when the artists sing some song about go back to Africa and repatriation is a must and unity and upliftment. I feel like them would have some leniency from the continent, right?
Yes, but they don't.
But it's the same way I feel about Vice and Dubplate. As a young son, at the same way me feel because when I talk to friends from different continents, and some of the price for them tell me, say them I play for Dubplate. Me I say I Vice Dubplate through them to get a better price than when I go directly straight to the artist.
Yeah.
I don't know what the relationship is, but I can understand what you asked about the tough rock, like a man feel like say when him go Africa, I may say get some idle money and some gold money.
Yep. Yeah. So that's the problem, Reggie. But then everything is all right. So I think let's go back to music and then we can continue later on. Yeah. So
okay. So we're going back to round 3, which is 5 minutes 5 minutes each, and it's strictly African dub plates.
Correct. So Lion Paw, you're the one you're gonna start, yeah?
Okay.
Lion Paws, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna play you. The first dubplate I'm gonna play you right now is I played the intro earlier. I'm gonna play you this artist, and if you don't know this artist, I need you to pay attention. He's one of those youths who's making a lot of progression when it comes to Africa, promoting the reggae, the actual, real, authentic reggae and dancehall music. This is a youth who hails from the streets of Cape Town. His name is Black Dillinger. Take a listen. This one is called Shaka Zulu.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Lion Paw International Sound. We go see.
Boom, boom.
Lion Paw International Sound. We go see. We go see.
Well, this is a regional Black Dillinger, aka 12-star general, voicing for the Ulster Sound, Lion Paw International, from Cape Town to Cairo, Azania to Zimbabwe. One sound conquer them all, them fi know what, man. Launch up yourself, big man. Big up yourself, Father Lion Paw. Easy tall fella, Big Moon you large, and Rastino, big up yourself. Yeah man, Dappy Sound, move up. Them fi know what, man. Them can love you, man. Reggae music for the people, by the people. This is a Black Dillinger, big up Lion Paw. Baete, Gonya Magaso. Baete, Nawaso. Baete, Gonya Magaso. Every sound should I know. Lion Paw International Sound is the king here. Tin pan bow to the king. Each and every sound man come here the king here. Lion Paw International Sound. Him stand alone with him the plate and shield here. Rasta the conquering lion straight from Mount Vanzela, the king of all king here. Lion Paw International Sound.
Come on, big up Black Dillinger.
Respect to the champion sound. From South Africa to Zimbabwe. Lion Paw International Sound. The great king of the dance floor.
Legal sound man, home and the king. Selectors in the dance floor. Get up and rise. Him with the golden crown champion, with the golden ring and power, with the triple crown. Him right on wheels of wings. Great African sound. Him never stop the killing. Disrespect the champion. Your judgment begin. Give thanks unto Jah. Remember the blessing to righteousness. For the righteous reason. Every sound should I know. Lion Paw International Sound is the king here. Tin pan bow to the king. Each and every sound man come hail the king.
Yeah man, that's the voice of one Black Dillinger. The next artist I'm going to play right now is a youth who hails from the streets of Harare. His name is Natty O, maybe one of the latest and the most important sensation to come out those streets. Take a listen.
Yo, yeah man, it's Natty O, aka King Forward, representing for Africa's body sound, Lion Paw International, Africa and the whole world. K-Yard. This one from the real sound.
Boss, okay, this one Natty O, take a listen.
Them say, fire, fire. Them say, lion man, ya. Them fin woman a killy. Like the popcorn killy. Lion Paw we no chilly. I'm on a work we no lippy. Watch out, them fin woman a killy. Like the popcorn killy. Lion Paw we no chilly. Come on and work with a lippy. Watch out know. Them say murder, check where me come from. Representing Zimbabwe, that's where me come from. Big up Kana Uchi, see where you come from. What? And where you come from? Over yes to the foreigner. That's my plan in Zimbabwe to Kenya. We defend the Trafina. Lion Paw, I fi kill the one in. My people have to sing the one. Fire. Them say lion man.
Yeah man, voice okay, this one Natty O. This one is called Killy. Be yourself Natty anyway there, you hear me? Good youth.
I'm on a work with a lippy. Watch out, them fin woman a killy.
So this next artist I'm gonna play you right now, I'm gonna introduce you to this girl. This empress here is my musical daughter. Her name is Rain Africa. She is up and coming, and she hails from a place called The Vow in South Africa, and she is doing a lot for reggae, and she's putting in the work. So I'm gonna play you this Dubplate. She didn't even know anything about Dubplates. So what I did is I took one of her songs and I say, Rain, I'm gonna rewrite that song so that you know what is a Dubplate. So all African selectors who are tuning in right now, who are watching this, I want you to go and find Rain Africa. You need to voice it. She has a sweet voice. Take a listen.
You know why this intro is done by a female? Because Lion Paw International sound is the real girl's choice. Every time Father Lion strings up, enough girls follow. We not follow no idiot man. This is Rain Africa. Catch this. Starting the pain with this song, shocking these 10 pounds with this stuff, killing from Cape Town to Cairo, killing them softly with this stuff, ending them whole life with these words, killing them softly with this stuff. Easy. Oh yeah, boy. Yeah, we are gonna kill your sound now. Don't take my sound for granted, boy. You got to treat me right. Sound for you won't last forever, so why you want like you so bright and if only when I do say sound boy who darling every day and if only when I do say play and call so glass a good day. Ooh, it's hot up how you get your shiver. Sound boy drop and it's causing a commotion. Them hate cause the killing is so special. Whatever you are do, Lion put to it better. In that clash we come first, follow we lead, we are the best. We bow them converse, some killer them conquer. Sit down, let's converse about all of the beatings we getting on this earth. Ewena, suka papa, usovuma mabeka taza, usovuma mabeka taza. Horatina kuzota taza. Don't take my sound for granted, boy. You got to treat me right.
Yes, voice of courtesy, Rain Africa.
You won't let.
Yeah, this one is called Ngifuna Wena Duze.
Only when I do say sound boy who darling every day, and if only when I do say Lion Pro.
The next artist is considered to be maybe amongst those who have established their names in dancehall music when it comes to the streets of Zimbabwe. He is one of those youths who started it early, and right now he has managed to he commands a huge following wherever he plays. And again, it's about looking and talking to these youths at a young age. I want to say big respect to all those selectors who still believe that African artists can be taken from the streets and be put on a stage where they can be identified and given opportunity. This is Winky D. This is called the Winky Medley. Take a listen.
I'm Mr. Lion Paw. Them not know nothing. Avabo fanakati kwa lisa isu. Avabo fanakati kwa lisa isu. Vakangwe na Lion Paw. Big man, the cashews want you know what's the capo language.
Yeah, man, language is Shona if you don't know.
Avabo fanakati kwa lisa isu. Vakangwe na Lion Paw. Big man, the cashews want you know what's the capo language.
Hold on. Let me just done the fuckery right about now. Kaidana says Lion Paw in the building. I start to specialize in a killing. And Lion Paw bond battle boy. And Lion Paw bond battle boy. Alright, give me a new rhythm. Run the track. Well, it's a W-I-N-K-Y to the D. Well, I like it when Lion Paw says some puss or some guy down to the cemetery. I hear that. Kaidana says Lion Paw the music teacher in Africa. And the son boy I test I forget a music as God. And you know say Lion Paw go back in the dance and Lion Paw just give the son boy education. Take them to school, teach them selection camp. You have to show them the right direction. Be a better destination. College win them. Give the son boy education. Take them to school, teach them selection camp. You have to show them the right direction. Be a better destination. Give them the book, paper and pen. Take them to school so them have to start late. So them a go wise up and never be insane. Before you start war like Ebola again. In a clash Lion Paw get 10 out of 10. And for nobody them no want to depend. Killing son boy no say no problem. Lion Paw run the track. Give the son boy
yeah, one youth like Wicked T. Yeah, one sit here. The next artist I'm going to play for item right now is this youth here. His name is Botanist. Also hails from Naval. He's a youth who is doing a lot. Just a natural talent. He's a producer of rhythms. He's a good artist. You need to pay attention to this artist because I think greater things are coming his way. Take a listen. This one is called A Fuller Chat.
Hey, them just a duppy sound right now. Them just a duppy sound right now. In a neighborhood around so iron bar. 5-star, 12-star, all-star. Lion for the biggest sound this far. Sound boys a figure of them us rasta. Before we make them dinner like the veg pot. Lion for kill them slow, never fast rasta. After we murder you, we are gonna be the pasta. General some son boy a fight for the throne. Lion for cut off them head, now make we hear that crown. Think pan up his sound, see them a clown like a MTT.
The rhythm is called the General Zone Rhythm, produced by Maximum Stars Production.
Cut off them head, now make we
yeah, man.
Crown, 10 pound up his sound. See them a crown lion pour. Hey, that be sound that talk low. Lion pour by them like a alligator. Ha! Them a we lighter than the paper. We smoke them up like them a the vapor. Lion pour, him a the biggest selector. Idiot sound one sting just we go sack len kake. Sting them like a baby, cause them move like a sissy. European.
General Stone Rhythm, Lion Point Traditional
Black Dillinger.
Lion for international, the real sound killer. Lion for the blood spiller, Zimbabwe get to chiller. Johannesburg, Godzilla, man of the green post stepper, anything green beat proper. Tap blood short and run. Him love a lion for import like pepper. Him a the tapper. No sound campers, Lion for the top shotter. Kill match tacklers, Lion for the fire starter. And shot in your face if you try by your lady. You not the face till them shut in the face. Lion for international. You run the face, fuck around things, them critical. To right in your ears, this around we kill lyrical. We never pretend, them sad boy, them not hard, them are soft like murder. Don't is the reward, Lion pursue them like teacher. And then we go coward, and then we go villager, and then we go riot. No idiot gangsters, Lion pump with the contest. Anywhere, in cancer to them, anywhere. In coffee bully hula them.
Yeah, man, this is Black Dillinger. So my final entry, I gotta say big respect and pay homage to Dynamic, a youth who has taken the African flag and is flying it high anywhere. I mean, where he is right now in the world, the African flag is flying high, and we have to pay respect to that youth. He has done a lot for the African continent when it comes to dancehall music by just flying that African flag, you know, the real authentic African flag. We just want more flags to fly. So I'm going to play my last entry. This is Dynamic. The song is called
Take That. Yo, a lot of them take this music thing for a joke thing, you know. When I come here, if you play around music, I win name Lion Paw, you know. I want to know, man. Big moon, big up. Easy man like Lion Paw. Get to you to a sing for, you know. When I come here, if you skin up teeth and favor when donkey eat sugar cane. Run it! From Angola to Zimbabwe. The African champion sound. For all the African, get to you. Dynamic said that, you know. Sure. Do you know what it feels like to wake up in the morning in a world of sorrow?
Yes, Dynamic, be yourself, youth.
Lion Paw sound is gonna murder tonight. You idiot sound, you better run for your life. And this your Dubplate make a sound boy go die, yo. Go die, yo. Sound boy run, go suck yum.
Final entry. Yo, man, respect.
Yo. Yes, Lion Paw, big up yourself. But now, like, enjoy the look around there. I hear some bounty killer influence. I hear some cobra influence. Yo, the thing up, the thing mad. All right, so you must be Dynamic. I look at song we play our unruly, but you don't know. Yeah, man, the thing loud and the thing proud. All right, Shashamane. Right about now, it's your time, African artist. You understand? Take it away.
All right. Yeah, man. Nice round, Lion Paw. Big up. Really good vibes. Yes. So right now it's up for me to play some African artists. And the first one is a song actually that I played for the first time in a party in Hamburg, the African Link Up Party by Inna the Dance Promotion. And I was there with Papa Bingi, and we were playing. And some African people, some African gal, really wild, were like, yeah, you have to play some African artists, rushing Bingi, giving him a lot of stress, like, play some African. Bingi's okay, we will do it. Like in the middle of the dance, he put this song on his thumb drive. I have to copy it on my computer while the dance is playing, so I can play the dubplate, you know? Because it's a really, really bad tune by an artist called Chameleon from Uganda, but he's also big in Kenya. So yeah, listen to this. I hope you like it. I think it's really wicked.
Shashamane, African son, Shashamane. Shashamane, the African sound. Baba Bingi, kill him with the sound. Chameleon with the African sound. Tell you no man can test this sound. Shashamane, the African sound. Shashamane international sound. Yeah, I mean them Chameleon straight from Africa. Shashamane number one. Tuko pamoja African son, Shashamane. Namba moja, tukule reggae mpaka asubuhi wote jameni. Hakuna kulala, niende wapi na nifanye nini? Saundi inavyosikika utaniamini, lakini hizo mambo ni za Shashamane. Tuko pamoja hapa Chameleon. Zama! Shashamane, African son, Shashamane.
Big up Uganda, Kenya.
Shashamane, the African sound. Baba Bingi, kill him with the sound. Chameleon with the African sound. Tell you no man can test this sound. Shashamane, the African sound. Shashamane international sound. Yeah, I mean them Chameleon straight from Africa. Shashamane number one. Tuko pamoja African son, Shashamane. Namba moja, tukule reggae mpaka asubuhi wote jameni. Hakuna kulala, niende wapi na nifanye nini? Saundi inavyosikika utaniamini, lakini hizo mambo ni za Shashamane. Tuko pamoja hapa Chameleon. Zama! Shashamane.
All right, we're gonna fly to the west now.
Shashamane.
Let's play one of the baddest artists in Ghana right now. All right, everybody from Ghana tuning in. Big up yourself.
How can you say you want to kill our song? Boy, you could have never killed this African song. Shashamane International. Yo, Papa been give me wonder when sometimes I not take we serious. But we know the Africans are genius.
Yeah, man, this is Shatawale. Shatawale run Ghana like Vibes Cartel run Jamaica.
Shashamane. Yeah, send this warning to them. How can you say you want to kill our song? Boy, you could have never killed this African song. How can you say we're not gonna reach nowhere? Pussy, you never know about we are be afraid of Shashamane. Pussy, be afraid of the Africans. Who know warriors, we are the African legacy. So pussy, be afraid of we. Papa Bingi, hear me now. Snitches alone get stitches. If a sound won't be dead, we pitch it. Bad fly up and head like cricket. One of them fail when them this the program. Shut up movement, Roadman Jordan. They work still like one on my father. Them look like when Africans rise to the stardom. Them show me knife and me show them me long gone. You can't stop Shashamane shine, but me never owe you my life. How can you say when I go rich nowhere? Pussy, you never know about me, have to be afraid of Shashamane. Pussy, be afraid of the Africans. Who know warriors, we are the African legacy. So pussy, be afraid of we.
Yeah, man. I hope you enjoyed this little one. Now we're gonna start the reggae vibes. And last year I was in Gambia together with Bucks because we have a selector from Gambia also on the sound, and we were in Gambia together. And you know, so I have to big up Gambia because people really love reggae music. It's a nice vibes. It's a wonderful country with good people and a lot of reggae music. And one of the veteran artists from Gambia is Rebellion the Recaller.
This present time of this present era, as we don't know already, out of Africa. And the Shashamane sound, you know, Shashamane International, the African Zulu warrior sound. Yo, Papa Bingi, big up yourself all the while. Saying Menelik, African, yo, can't lift you out. Mr. 3000, DJ Foreign, all touch in all the entourage. Yo, African crew, big up the whole of us, straight up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Shashamane, ya go slew them all. Hey, out Africa, Kenya. We there slew another jump on some boy. One go tell them fi watch them bother. Africa, we there preaching out. Yeah. Out Africa, this is once again Shashamane sound. Yeah. One go on them jump on some boy. Yeah. Is it true that you are defending the blessing that Shashamane deserving? Is it true that you are defending the true aspect of life that no sound could screen? Is it true that you are defending the blessing that the people are deserving? Is it true that you are defending Shashamane one them jump and sound? Yeah. Or is it Shashamane thing you can't fool? A people want some riches, can't take it as roots. Foolishly put some white to them, can't push them like boots. Because them Dubplate, them at war with Shashamane, they can't rule. Can't use a godly sound, much less like tools. Remember Shashamane, them are from God and me recruit you. So we there, yeah, calling out you like a lady, yeah. Shashamane, slew the one of them, yo. Is it true that you are defending the blessing that Shashamane deserving? Is it true that you are defending the true aspect of life that no sound could screen? Is it true that you are defending?
All right, let me play one more Wicked Rebellion from Gambia.
Ethiopia, continent, Africa, Gambia, Kenya, people, Shashamane sound. Yeah. Everything but confronting on. Do we hear them say, and the condition them reform? Corruption them discard to respond all the intention. By bagging them statement with the use of the criteria. We must rebel right now. Today, the Shashamane play. I just remind you of the sound one day, with the spirit of a warrior.
Yeah, man, this is the African segment.
Yo, we must rebel.
African artist.
Shashamane sound play. Yo, rebel live with us, eat for master. Rebel for the purity of the righteousness. Rebel for the country among the ones who possess. Rebel King Shashamane, rebel right now. Yo.
All right, so right now I just want to big up the young artist, the new artist, upcoming artist, and I also want to big up Francis from Everblazing Production. He's a Kenyan who moved to Germany. He's the brother of Jemo Moja from Shashamane International, and he's also building a studio in Kenya and supporting young artists. He's building rhythms and voicing new artists and voicing dubplates like this for Shashamane. So this is Nazizi, It's Too Bad, produced by Everblazing Production from Kenya. Check it out.
Nazizi, Shashamane sound. Everblazing Production. It's too bad, you are wicked sound, too bad. It's too bad, Shashamane sound, too bad. Oh, they can play with the fire, watch how the Papa Bingi burn them. I see the fire, here come the fire, judgment pending. Shashamane are the body sound, too bad, too bad, too bad. I've been a rock, and now all the people know them too bad, too bad, too bad. So call on we, so call we.
Shashamane sounds will be rocking. Call on we, say call we. Papa Bingy, Otash, Zugu and Foreign. It's amazing all of them things that we do. Shashamane sounds, what a blessing pon you. Albino Rock Bags and DJ Murphy. Many still try but them don't have a clue. Yo, so amazing all of them things that we do. Shashamane sounds.
Kenyan artist. Kenyan rhythm. This is Ja Pillar.
Sound boy I try but them don't have a clue. Shashamane sounds that I get my heart pumping. Papa Bingy, you know they've been searching. Sound boy, them they are still waiting. All along I've been anticipating. Hey, we are gonna make it much better. Shashamane sounds are the real trail setter. Sound boy would never deny the African crew, them a live it up high. So amazing all of them things that we do. Shashamane sounds, what a blessing upon him.
Yeah, man, we have been talking a lot about Dynamic tonight. So let me just big up Dynamic, wicked selector, wicked artist. And yeah, so I just want to play one Dynamic for you. All right.
Shashamane.
You know, he started on Shashamane sound. And now he did his own thing. Enough respect, Dynamic.
Shashamane is the best sound in Nairobi. Music so nice, you just have to see. A songwriters, they will have to die. No idiot song will ever roll by. Shashamane play all night. If you love reggae music, put your hands up high. No matter where you come from, black or white. Some of them see, some of them blind. Shashamane conscious and pick up their mind. While the African crew so in and get high.
Okay, everybody. For the last song, I want to big up the ladies from Africa. I want to play an artist called Trisha. She's from Kenya too. And she lives in Germany because she's the background singer for Gentleman, the big butt gentleman from Germany. So she's his backup singer, but she's also her own artist. She has a wicked album out. It's called Listen. So listen to Trisha and her album Listen. But she still has some new music. This is her latest song. The song is called Same Old Song, but it's a new song and it's not old. It's brand new. It's fresh and it's bad. So this is my sister Trisha from Kenya with her new song, Same Old Song, in a Dubplate style.
Yes, people, this is Trisha representing for Shashamane International Sound. Big up on yourself. Whenever Shashamane clash, a sound boy get murdered. Whoever try to test Shashamane sound will only get slaughtered. We never come round here to play, we will run you away. Shashamane is the greatest, we are the greatest. We gon' kill your idiot sound. So now you coming at the dance, better all a good stance. Shashamane come to sleep away. And then we fling this Dubplate right in your face and we make you feel away. No, Shashamane ain't afraid. We always run the clash and we just always getting paid. Sound boy, why you surprised? Shashamane kill it and you saw it with your own eye. We kill it in any weather, come rain or stormy weather. It's time to kill the sound too. Every time I turn around, you keep saying you're sorry, sorry. And every time you say you're gonna turn a page, it's just the same old story.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody. This was the Africa round. Back to you, Marvin.
Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Lion Paw, big up yourself. Shashamane big up yourself. I'm gonna tell you something. That was one of my that is my favorite show so far. Yo, the little Empress the last tune you play, mad. Yo, I love the vibe, I love the whole thing. So I'm telling you, it's good to explore more time, you know, and Papa Bingy to make the artists them draw close. You understand? More feature some of them too, you understand? But yeah man, I love the vibe. Effie, you have anything to add?
What I can say about Trisha, wow. Like the Empress.
Mad.
She's just wow. I was not even expecting that at all. But up to both sounds playing the African artists, the artists around, you know, from Kenya to Ghana, to Uganda, you know, you don't get to hear it because when most clashes or most dubplate meetings or juggling, you tend to hear most of the Jamaican artists then, but it's good to hear that there are artists around the world, especially in Africa out there, that are also voicing that people get to know and get to hear, and they've got wicked tunes as well.
Yeah man, Papa Bingy brand new, yeah.
So most definitely. So definitely. So Marvin, you'd have to jump on it as well now. UK
yeah, man,
why not?
Yeah man, more and beat some of them artists because they sound good. And I tell you, Lion Paw play some nice artists too. You understand me? Some youth over there. Yo, the youth, they pick up and smile latest in the Jamaica man. And them go on the thing. You understand? Yeah man, yeah, they must shoot up the place, man. But yes, so
back
we
to
have
the
a jump
reasoning.
to the next. I'll have a jump to the next one because we have what. So I'm gonna leave the reason to last. I just let the people make some music. Agree with that?
Yeah man, music first, yeah.
Yeah man.
Okay, so we've got round 4.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got round 4, which is 10. Is it 10 minutes or 10 dub plates of dancehall?
I think it's 10 minutes each of dancehall.
10 minutes each, yeah. 10 minutes of of dancehall dub plate juggling. So Lion Paws, we'll start with you.
All the masses up on the line. 2 big sound up on the live right now. Yeah, Shashamane, I have Lion Paw. Someone I them just check it out and share the link and tell your friend, and when the live done, want to go check out the 2 sound and get some more history about them and things. You understand? But right about now, Lion Paw, take it away.
All right. So I'm gonna give you a bit of some doublets I have that I'm trying to be creative with. So the first 2 doublets I'm gonna play you. 3 doublets I'm gonna play you are doublets that I'm trying to be this is what I'm trying to do for the African youths, because a lot of these youths are not getting a lot of exposure. We've got some bad producers in Africa, but they're not getting the right exposure, bad rhythms that they're producing. And also, I personally, I'm just not happy with the rhythms that are coming from Jamaica, you know. It's a 90s youth. So nothing beats the 90s, you know. So the rhythms that are coming from Jamaica right now, that's why you find the old rhythms from the 80s are still running dance in clashes, is because the nowadays rhythms them are just not, you know, they're not putting in the work. You know, respect to the artists, but I think the rhythms they need to reinvent themselves when it comes to some of those rhythms that are coming from Jamaica. So what I did, this rhythm came out of Zimbabwe. It was produced by a youth by the name, his name is Levels and Fantan from a stable called Chill Spots Records. And this rhythm made a lot of noise. I think in between 2015 and 2016, it was one of the biggest rhythms in the southern part of Africa. So just to pay homage, I went and I took this rhythm and I voiced it and I put in some artists on this rhythm. So I'm going to start this round by the artist that I put in here, Juggling style. This is Sizzla Kalonji. Take a listen. This rhythm is called Stage Rhythm. If you go on YouTube, just go and type Stage Medley. You can see the African artists who did a lot on that rhythm. Talented youth. So I took the rhythm and I said it to Sizzla. And Sizzla loved the rhythm. He gave me 2 tunes on this rhythm. So take a listen.
I miss a Tony uploader, Lion Paw come burn up the crowd, them for murder some boy. This one we proud of, them say sound crash, you know say you murder. Well them so one never wanna. Lion Paw International. We are one them. Should I never test them dead. Well, I never wanna murder them. Lion Paw murder them. Jump on sound boy can't go no further them. Never wanna murder them. Hey, Lion Paw sound never murder them. Alright, I miss never wanna murder them. Jump on murder them. Jump on sound can't go no further them. From them set class them brain fly like through that again. Hey, Lion Paw sound. Miss turn it up louder. Link Lion Paw make it burn up the crowd. Yeah, this a jump on them island powder. Want to know this a one now we brother. I want to know some class of murder. Should I never test so. Lion Paw, you are the freaking best. First is someone that live in them chest so. Murder sound boy, they're a mess. Well, I never want to murder them. Jump on sound. About the Africa killing machine. This is a big up DJ Lion Paw. But them dada, Lion Paw International. Lion Paw sound don't apologize to no sound boy. This Lion Paw make me gunshot the boy. You don't want to be called because to Africa get to you. Big up everybody in Africa. Lion Paw don't apologize to no sound boy. This Lion Paw make me judge when the boy. You don't want to be called because of them have a bitch eye. Lion Paw me that's a boy. Hi. Girl, them sexy and them pussy fat too sexy. Girl, Lion Paw sound looking at sound boy. Bow down doing what? Nothing in this damn world would have me doing that. I don't care if them band we Africa killing machine. Real bad man we now violate African say strong and unite and push up your Lion Paw International.
Done them, gun them, other than
King Shango.
Alright, see that. Salute them and their feelings them a carry. Them done but worry they and them can't say them sorry. Salute them and their feelings them a carry. Lion Paw told them again, so now one of them. Who them a coulda what that them a try? This Lion Paw, what you will let them die out? Who them a because see them with the spell? This Lion Paw, now them soul gonna hell yaw. Who them a coulda who them want cause? Them this Marcus, I know them all bite the dust ya. Who them a never tell them this like Lion Paw put them under the earth. You see a dead man them. Don't be man them in a not no with them the fire fi burn them. Don't condemn dead man them. Them don't know like we have we don't know like them. Lion Paw and keep the body man friend. When I keep the set my friend. Now go stoop low with a dirty road then. The fire ya. Put them on them in them. Salute them and their feelings them a carry. Them done for everything and them cares and them sorry.
Yeah man, the rhythm's called The Stage. So big up to Levels and Fanta and this one here. Bad rhythm. I had to pay my respect to the youth who are doing good things in the continent. Now the next artist I'm going to play is one of my favorite artists. This nowadays youths, he happens to be one amongst the pool of those favorite artists. And also the same thing when I say this artist is going to be big, and a lot of people laughed at me. I'm not sure, Shashamane, if you have played this artist already. I heard you play some Lila Ike. I can't remember if Lila Ike, this one I'm playing was amongst the Lilas that you play. So if I repeat the song, forgive me, because I'm not sure. I couldn't hear whether you played it or not. This was Lila Ike. Also, right now, Lila Ike is just taking the world by storm as well. Talented artist. Take a listen.
Words of a queen, just make them know Celila representing. Feel like Lion Paw. Yes, make them know say you're a crucial time now because some fool a figure run out to the dance. Hey, Lion Paw International Sound Africa, baddest sound no Lion Paw. We say from Azania to Zimbabwe, no sound can test. DJ Lion Paw, K-Yard massive. Them think a little bit a jump and Lion Paw kill off. Oh yes, tell them fi put down the clashing thing there. I just some book them want for take up. Cause every day them want for come test the lion right now. Make them shut up. Them feel like no puppy dog. Go in the clash tonight, Lion a bust them head now. Lion Paw, the wickedest sound. Kill off them, jump on the wall and them a clown. Words of a queen, just make them know Celila representing. Feel like Lion Paw,
Big Lila.
them come to kill anyone they come say them a champion.
Hey, watching them on a Jamila represent for Lion Paw International, about this bombo class sound out of Africa. You see me, I say, one because the whole Alk Yard massive, the whole Johannesburg massive. Is it a great man I represent? Patriots, kill them. Hear me no lion, never left him blood clot iron. Son boy, you dead. Lion paw, you been a kill from the beginning. Son boy, we you go murder ya. Lion paw tell a jump on, and them the people them a laugh off. Lion paw up the last laughter. Yeah, we kill them and smile, but the head get chopped off. Them sound they run up in a disaster. After we play with dub, them come back with a weak answer. You want enough song we conquer. Jump and a try hide, let them a try squeeze under. Lion paw full of real gangster. Whoa whoa whoa, tell them so we a go kill them out and them never believe. Lion paw kill another sound boy, put him 6 feet deep. And I be a fake dog, them vice, cause them the cheap. And next thing them a coward. We a lion, some boy a hear me no lion paw. We kill them at a step at a time. Clash thing is like a ladder we climb. Yeah. Every day sound killing the power mind. Love kill and we not resign. Lion paw, jump and run out of time. Now them like Bama.
Yeah, my voice is one, Mr. Jamil. This one is called Shepherd. Take a listen.
Lion paw, don't fear nobody. Tell the boy them say, figure what I met. Gee, whiz that? You know Lion paw? But them try violate the Lion paw. A Lion Paw International, this, I don't know when we shoot when I miss. You know DJ Lion Paw, pick up the whole K-Yard massive now. Ready? Yeah, I lie.
Not like Jewish.
Lion Paw, I got murder them tonight. DJ Lion Paw never give up. Gee, whiz that? Lion Paw sound, I go kill them now. Them better worry, some boy I go dead in a hurry. No matter where them talk about, when I move crap.
Share some light, some good youths who are there right now.
Tell the boy them
good songs.
All I met, you violate we double pull up your head and we say yeah we a go kill them now. Them better worry, some boy I go dead. Cause Lion Paw tell them say, tell them pissima. Lion Paw, pada do your thing you was so learn. Get your work together, no do not we no clever. We get the better. We shoot off your way that make you suffer. Now this way, we kill sound family little a come up, sound boy I get crushed. Lion Paw don't know say we are the baddest. Baddest sound I road yeah.
This youth here is also one of those youths that I believe in Jamaica right now, he could be at a level where the people in Jamaica need to be carrying this artist with high esteem. He's one of those youths. I think personally, I believe that he has done a lot for reggae, for dancehall as a young youth, and he's still on the right trajectory. So, Voice of Kid one, Mr. Chronic Law, take a listen.
I mean, I say Lion Paw International sound. I mean, I say okay, Yard Massive, African killing machine, and we out here without feel like all the time, though. Fully 6. The Lion Paw.
Yeah, man, young youths.
Yeah. Don't rush. Any knock up and never split for roll up. But think about sweet and I never do a nut. Plus I no false badness and no bogus. Chain them a freeze and I give them cold bombs slow down. AK they are no boat gun. Lion Paw more than 30 yards drop through down. Lion Paw make every bad girl roll out. Wait back as them want so them get that fuck well. Cock up El Chopper one put him well just so girl you don't sell that stuff like when put in that. So now some girls skin feel like when wall just render so yeah.
Fired up in a them rascal, them can't kill a Lion Paw and a ras.
It's hot for us.
Fired up in a them rascal, kill his son boy, brawling and braff. Oi, fired up in a them rascal, them can't kill a Lion Paw and a rasta. Fired up in a them rascal, yo Lion Paw sound, I add frost. Skin bleach and I see the vein. Money just a fall, you know see the rain. Kill son boy in a the middle rain. Blood I run from your face when I double play. Watch out, top striker dog move in the game. Kill son boy in a middle day. Lion Paw like a city and every lane. Y'all want sugar make she the cane. Lion Paw sound. Fired up in a them rascal, them can't kill Lion Paw and a rasta. Fired up in a them rascal, kill son boy, brawling and braff. Oi, fired up in a them rascal, them can't kill Lion Paw and a rasta. Fired up in a them rascal, kill son boy, brawling and braff. White cat there dog move crazy. Lion Paw sound ever have the 380. Money in a them pocket, them no play shake it. Y'all see Lion Paw sound, one cupcake them. She will lamp on the mic and Dubplate. The Lion Paw sound kill sound daily. And we full of money like a drug spear we. Lion Paw sound, Chobumbo clad. Fired up in a them rascal. Lion Paw sound. You know the code in a man.
All Africa. Batman from Zimbabwe to Atlanta. Who the little boy? I tell you them a gangster. We know say them a fish and them a wangster. Kill them all when you sleepwalking. This is Lion Paw. Some son boy a chat on them out corner. Talk already and we not talk again. Sound for dead, don't know mark you down 10. Cap a shot Lion Paw, give the boy them. We your enemy and a pose up like friend. Talk already and we talk again. Sound for dead, don't know mark you down 10. Cap a shot we give to all the sound boy them. We your enemy and a pose up like friend. Sound boy make your last death wish. Tonight you're going to die like a parrotfish. Lion Paw did I want you, but you foolish. See them now. That's why your life like rubbish. See Lion Paw gun and get astonished. We know no mercy. Mercy we abolish. Give away with pity and show that in a pit. That's where we are from 1986. Boy your destination 6'6". When you see Lion Paw, sound boy not try this. 6 years you're going to carry your casket. Talk already and we not talk again. Sound about they do no mark it down 10. A shot Lion Paw, give the boy them. Where your enemy and a pose up like friend. Talk.
Big madam out lashy. Couldn't Lion Paw them have his style as fatty. No offend. Big madam out lashy. No original mess of them always a copy. Said I want a name. Big madam out lashy. This Lion Paw in the grave where go dashy. No offend. Big madam out lashy. None can play Lion Paw in the clash. Cause a long time be ready. Bun down ready. No for them go bone mess of them now. Well no ready. Long time be ready. Bun down ready. Smoke too much coke, let me no rock steady. Long time we ready, bun down ready. This Lion Paw now the whole of them are ready. Long time we ready, bun down ready. Lion Paw tell them this again, you see.
Gunshot, we don't chat. Hey, Lion Paw sound and play. We are not afraid of nobody. Them never know that.
Them man a skip on top of things, other things. This Lion Paw me crush them like rings. Man a skip on top of things, other things. This man will me bust them head like a chin. Man a skip on top of things, other things. This Lion Paw now them lose them links. Man a skip on top of things, other things. This King Selassie watch a judgment coming down and that damn chop. They don't like me, why them a fight me. They don't like me, true they go one go fight me. They don't like me, true they hype me. Don't like that one that you jump. We don't trust them even if we bust them. We don't trust them, stay far, don't touch them. We don't trust them, what your man has stop them. Informer me say you must them, that one that them. We don't trust them, Lion Paw we crush them. We don't trust them, Lion Paw we dust them. We don't trust them, Lion Paw we hush them. Well, Lion Paw kill anything. This Lion Paw me crush them like rings.
Lion Paw International. You don't know we're not partial. Oi. Lion Paw International. Kill them, Lion Paw, kill them, Lion Paw, kill them, Lion Paw, kill them. I will tell you how, I say I will tell you when. Tell your Lion Paw sound better than them. Don't we no borrow, me say, don't we no lend. Boom, go round the bed, me say, go tell it to your friend. Lion Paw sound rougher than them. Kill them, Lion Paw, kill them, Lion Paw, kill them, Lion Paw, kill them. Yes,
well, pray in the name of the Lord, Lion Paw, no king. A sound and get your feet. Ooh, in the name of the Lord, Lion Paw, no king. A sound and get your feet. Boy, give it the Lion one, the Lion Paw International. Praise you. Give it the Lion one, the Lion Paw International. Praise the Lion is up.
You are playing with a serious sound, oh yes. Lion Paw International will show you down. Lion Paw International is serious, cantankerous and dangerous. Yes, it's only in the Father, you know I put my trust. Lion Paw is so serious, cantankerous and dangerous. Yeah. Said all over the world, every sound is in a heated rush. It's not everything good for eat, good for talk, but I don't just a sound guy after dark. They will walk and talk, eat and drink with you. Pretend as if they are with you, but I won't let no sound on we. Lion Paw would rather harm everyone.
Yeah, voice securities, Mr. T-Bet.
His peace and safety is a sudden destruction. Lion Paw is so serious, cantankerous and dangerous. We international.
So this artist I'm going to play right now, I voiced him when he was here in South Africa. When he visited the shows of South Africa, I voiced him. Good youth, hold a vibe with him. And at some point I heard that he was not feeling very well. And I hope right now he has managed to find his strength. Big up yourself in your day, got your ranks. Take a listen.
Well, this is the Lion Paw International. You know, land them soda, kill soda, and I make no pee. From 1994, we send Sword Wyatt Pantour. I mean, I say Lion Paw, the real conqueror from Angola right back to Zimbabwe, right back to South Africa. I mean, I say the whole of Soweto. I mean, I say, yo, at the body sound boy, and I gap ranks, I peel for the wild. Kick it off like a ball. Lion Paw, you know how long you kill sound? Lion Paw kill sound from long time. Lion Paw International, you know. On to them, yo. Hey, Lion Paw shoot a sound by in a brigade. Lion Paw deal with the dance, I live it. What me say, kick it off like a Maradona. And the champion sound by the corner. Lion Paw shoot a sound by in a brigade. Lion Paw deal with the dance, I live it. What me say, kick it off like a Maradona. And the champion sound by the corner. I can remember when we used to kill sound as soon as we enter. Play some Gabby ranks, play some beat and blender. Sound by the black, but we still not surrender. As a champion, a killing for a gender September. Right, get back to September. Kill off every sound, rip off the calendar. If a sound boy violate, right up from South Africa. What we say, shoot a sound boy in a brigade. Lion Paw deal with the dance, I live it. What we say, kick it off like a Maradona. And the champion sound by the corner. Lion Paw shoot a sound.
Lion Paw, Lion Paw. Motherfucking niggas, you know. It's Lion Paw International. One to these fools. I want to them select the Lion Paw. One to them are the biggest and the baddest sound in Africa, Zimbabwe, Johannesburg. Motherfucking niggas, you know. Kenya, you heard? Well, Lion Paw, no, we not no long talking. We up with things them we glisten and sparkling. So time they flip up yourself like golfing. Some big dog, no teeth, when look barking. Ask him, who make him flossing? The two-faced boy will look double crossing. Lion Paw sound, but them no question them asking. Or they fit this the boss king. Lion Paw, you hear what them say, but you not care what them say. I wanna hear your thoughts, so you not care what them there. And then the boy don't like you, this clear with them there. I try to talk them out when them feet. So Lion Paw off the street, from them little and a growing up. Them have machines, not the one them is swearing up. And the big dog, them way up the junk burn up. A Lion Paw sound, them walk over, throwing up. And them say them
we're focused, real with no bogus. Sound a tight chop with them can't find the locust. If up with a parasite, always a railway. We tell them can't. Lion Paw sound, born as a tapper. To be a tapper. A real city locker. A full like a shopper. Lately a tire tapper. And a tapper labaka. Lion Paw sound, tell them say I was born as a tapper. To be a tapper. A real city locker. A full like a shopper. Lately a tire tapper. And a tapper labaka. Girls a got a lot of so the things are really matter. When we
This is Tarantula. He's the selector Lion Paw, you don't know. South Africa unto the world. Some of the guys are dead. True, we not forget where we are coming from. And we not know son we are running from. Them all I wonder which part to get rid of from. Can't stop the Lion Paw cause it done plan. Play that tune and make a sound boy Allah. Lion Paw lead when no come that's a follow. Do this for the love of it and make a couple of the line. That's a variation we not. Some of the guys for them. Feed them what a fee we have to we. Get a win no get a still we never ball cree. So why when we get rid of them somebody fast them a pray. And a move like we are enemy. Tell them say we get perfect clash them yet no be no free. Lion Paw sound full of quality.
Yeah, voice of Tarantula.
That's yes you see.
Yeah man.
Make us sudden.
Time flies very, very, very fast. Time flies very, very fast. Apologies, I was not even looking at my watch. This is my last Dubplate. I'm going to leave you with the voice of one, Mr. Natty King.
Yeah, man, about my son called Lion Paw International, you see it. Africa body sound this, in a big up step Lion Paw, you see it, K-Yard Massive. Zimbabwe crew, you see it, Azania crew. This is Natty King speaking to you. I want to reading on the earphone. Sure. Yes. Lion Paw the champion sound, yeah. Oh,
Yes, Africa is my home. Hear that sound, boy. Now try taste the lion paw. We will murder your sound, oh yeah. Now hear that Dubplate sound, boy. When lion paw them come around, oh well, oh well. Check out the African sound. Yes, me say a Zimbabwe sound. Well, oh well, oh well. We not gonna take no disrespect from no idiot sound, boy. Do not bring no hold ups to town, yeah. Lion.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yes, lion paw. Yes, lion paw shoot. The man that is now at the time. Man, that's a flash. Yeah, I like the creativity. The reading the way you started. The sizzle of them on the paper can. Mad, I like it. Nice feeling. It's the common. Bad. Yeah, man. So, when it's a dancer shooting, so next up is Shashamane, the Zulu warrior from out of Kenya. You understand? So, your 10 minutes start right now. Dancer. Albino.
Yeah. All right. Yes. Big up everybody. Yeah, man, this was a wicked round. Lion Paw, you bad sound. You know? All right. Let me kick it off with some new, fresh dancehall vibes now. Is everything good out there? Do you hear me good? Yeah? Okay. I have some brethren in Jamaica, in Gyaltigo Bay, and when I visit them, they are more like my age, but they have like a younger brother, and they were singing, but they told me we have a younger brother who's also singing. He's bad. He's mashing up Mobe. And funny enough, right now he's one of the biggest artists in Jamaica. I still remember meeting him in 2015 when he was already big, but not big right like now. So big up TJ, anywhere you're there, up top bass.
Give me a Shashamane International, you understand? African Zulu warrior sound. You understand? Real originals, Mr. Papa Bingi. Give me a many lick, you know, you boy, many box and many kick. So I say your Reverend Dede. You understand? So I say your Danny, so I say DJ Foreign, so I say your Jomo. Murder them in a slow-mo. Oh no, you know we ain't no homo, FOMO. You understand? So I say DJ Murphy, so I say Aldino. Rock, you understand? Give me a DJ Chevy, you understand? Revolt them acting like a Chevy. Some say ranking Charlie. Hear me no Kenya. Some boy want pies we drink. Oh. Stay down your own alien. So no boy can start. Shashamane and them own alien, yeah. Shashamane, yeah. Then a friend feeling. Style to the thing. We not just some work at them with pies we drink. Papa Bingi no rate.
I want big up Montego Bay, taking over Jamaica now. Big up Teacher D, big up Don Tipper, big up all my brethren from Gyaltigo Bay. Big up TJ.
No frightened of the people, no frightened of the people now. People have a friend for it. They do it walk on the street at night, man. They read Bible. We don't love life. Them never tell you before, say pressure bust by. Pick up on your car, manage you no like. Shashamane International. Them stay na them own a lane, own a game. Boy can't style it. Stay na we own a lane, own a. Son of boy can't style it. Shashamane, hey, shut the fuck up at the talking for a while. Friend them with power with the reptile. Stay na we own a lane, now we own a game. Son of boy can't style it. Original Zulu warrior from Kenya.
When Shashamane start to play,
you know the vibes.
Fire up your light.
Shashamane.
Somebody dead today. Shashamane take them light.
Shashamane come fi take them
light. Shashamane kill
them. Hey, what them a do? Man a real sound killer, man chop off the bed and make them know say man a Zulu warrior. Endless a killing and it can't expire. The maddest and the baddest sound out of Kenya.
You know, say, them take we light it up, you so them not know way. Them a go dead right now. One by one in a row. Sunday, Shashamane, take it show. Ah, when Shashamane start to play, fire up your lighter. So why take today? Shashamane, take them lie. Some dirty some boy I go die.
Ranking Charlie and the rest of the African crew.
Shashamane, we steady with the matic. Anywhere we see the enemy, we clap it, oh God. Steady up, yeah, we bring it anyway. Shashamane, gun no stick. Yeah, we bust boy head with the rubber grip. We outside and we never fear nobody. Anywhere we go, fi boy with a new sucker to the P, have to go panic. Murder fuck of them. Run it out fast, then we turn it up again. The street like Shashamane and the government. Yesterday we kill a boy, tomorrow we kill again. You fi know Shashamane, no love man, brother. You know see I be a gunman there. Shashamane, we fall black rain pan a bright sunny day, make it turn bad weather. Yeah, we no rate them Sunday. We go kill them Sunday. We no rate them. Shashamane, I kill them. Shashamane, we bust boy head. Bust son boy head. Anything this Papa Bingy tonight, I fi dead. Pussy them. I in a head and in a chest to fire lead. Jam or shot boy with the brat 30. Call them bad mind and them heart dirty. So them get up and a watch man things them. Dirty and can't stop God children. We say the boy them up.
Turn it to one and again. Money no video them, no for that bother them. Self-response, remember we no got a lot of friends. Someone said them and shatter them. What you know about Shashamane them?
Shashamane.
What you know about ranking them? Hear me no Kenya. Man we're not one boy and boss it and tell it boy them ya. Shashamane, kill a son boy and we mean. Someone said them bad but them rick a deep. Any pussy now with them a go get shoot. Only my right for the and not how we can squeeze it. Trouble with the like a body we don't leave. Any pussy now with them a go get shoot.
Select one in the matic, extra clip in my pocket. No say somebody go dead. Never kill a man in a traffic. I'm a binge, kill a pussy them. Can't tell me about crime, we don't know about them. On the night we a kill both them. They a murderer. Hear me no Shashamane International. We no see the pussy where heart fit hurt.
You know, Lion Pa, you're right. Sometimes you have to remix the song on the old school rhythm.
The pussy them light, do a walk by. Use the J can't chop off the head. Shoot up in night when be a girl a cry. Shashamane International son. Watch out, we don't care what got them. Shoot them and them dog them. Kill them and disarm them. Shoot them and disarm them. Cut up like the warren. Tough in your forehead. Can't see them after them.
Come on, I know everybody run your reel. Watch your pussy there. Them a top when you're dead, them a pussy friend. No matter where you do, them say you never. Papa Bingy, them no rate you. Shashamane sound, no one, none of them pussy them for rate. I be a bad mind thing I go on. Be that you buy the beam of them. Start move shaky. No a long time, them a pre-man. When short bass broke him and everybody alright. Start take little money, now a be a fight. The same amount of you a feed, you be a buy. Them friendship facility. Shashamane.
But the Jenna there. Pussy them a high from the other there. Living a big style and we melody. Shashamane ya the baddest of your mother, yeah. Take a year off and live in a the aircraft. From Mr. Breeze, everybody full of beer sauce. We are the baddest, we don't know where them here off. Yo, Shashamane, tell them so we jump back on the streets, chop on the scene. Yeah, no black ball beat, that I no need. Your love chat parakeet, knock back your dick, action and speak, fat shot, glance from a beat. Who said them are the bad sound on street? At last week, it now last, not another week. One voice, like
all right, let's fly back. Fly back to the 90s.
All right, since them a perpetrate war, run down me sword and fi full him up a scam. Man, I look for them boy there, near and far. Oh, them out like some Jamaican cigar. We don't beg no friend, help we no war. We know them sleep, we know them every corner. I cannot man lover, we no like llama. Jail box, would you want to turn off the pressure? Who this Shashamane get drain of temper? I take them a credit when I murder in ya. All right, since them a perpetrate war, run down me sword and fi full of them lip. We will go find them young star, because them boy we can't come here. We say, Shashamane. Sometimes I kill sound. Shashamane, we step out, we now step back. And if we never burn weed and a burn crack, and if we never master the craft, Dubplate like one down, some jump and would a react. Shashamane now go bleach fit on round because them black. Now got tattoo, no eye, no face, no neck and I'm back. Yes, we are the type of sound we feel murder some jump and sound because we not take chat and we not grab purse and broke shop. Police not pull we over with no vehicle full on a shop. Big shootout to yourself, boy, skull a crack. Simple meal, jump and sound of it. And we not feel no selectors on this track. You probably would never get a gunshot. And when we tell them, say watch out for this, you never watch out for that. Kill sound straight, guns crack, and we go tell them, you never know. What if I jump and sound and we fall and tomorrow morning and we a make blood flow? Tell them, say that's how the story go. Me tell them, you never know. And when them breath it pound and you roll.
Kill them again, kill them again, kill them again, kill them again. Better than them, better than them, better than them, better than them. Kill them again, kill them again, kill them again, kill them again. Better than them, better than them. Better than them and grow rougher than them. All the moment I'm going to Shashamane send the training man. Quicker than them, dress thicker than them. Him a leaf and him a root and him a branch and him a stem. Watch it them, Shashamane two-born legend. Enter the business 75 and that was way back when. What them? Wait, back then. When Beanie and Bounty was your children. If you think I like go up Shashamane, then we use the DJ Seroma from 10 till 10. Fucking on Jaro until the legal is bed. I'm the governor general that is a bit of big friend. Take the bastard, we never take nothing with it. I'm the standard recommended high grade of the blend. Start round now after pen and Ricky said, them round and grand split. Hey. Better than them and grow rougher than them. All of my move on and Shashamane send the training band. Quicker than them, dress thicker than them.
Shashamane, kill out every sound boy out the road. Kill out, empty the clip and reload. Kill out every sound boy out the road. Kill out, empty the clip and reload. A long time them have crowd of people stand up. I wait for the vibes and them can't mash it up. Plus me notice your MC chat too much. Drop the mic pussy and shut the fuck up. Your signal weak, your vibes are break up. The crowd drop asleep and need me wake up. Selector, you a coward, you need me brave up. Just like you walk this laddie who gave up. Kill out every sound boy out the road. Kill out, empty the clip and reload. Kill out every sound boy out the road. Kill out, Shashamane.
Them can't tell with them a gal is and them they get no African gal. Shashamane, no white butter years gal. Boy, let the crowd say now that them want hear, you know.
Yeah, man, let me tell you about the African Gallis Law. Worldwide Gallis Law.
What them I say? Yo, Shashamane, hey, them can't tell with them a gal is and them they get no African gal. Shashamane, no white butter years gal. Boy, mama man style, we no trace gal. Shashamane, yo, Bingy a star, yo, on every girl fit in. Shashamane, mother people girl fit in, yeah. Girl fit, take a girl swiftly. Anyway, we go, we have the gang with me. One double must be mother must say 1 million. Bingy, now make no sound trick with. Some sound, I play like Rita. Shashamane, beat them up like a picnic. Fresh, breezy, that's how we stay clean. Then another foot in the straight jeans. We full of sauce like day. No, under you over 18. Yeah, call one, make a gal a daydream. Yeah, she love the sound, she put it on daydream. Anyway, the national step a daydream. Tell her it down, we say we there a daydream.
We not tell them, Shashamane not take prisoner. Face, we not set for no girl prisoner. Yeah man, Shashamane and bad man sound some post if you know that. Push up your blood clot face and make gunshot blow that a warm tone. When you don't know Shashamane International, the original African soul warrior, AK carrier, Papa Bingy, Manili, Albino Rock, Charlie, Dread, Foreigner, Zugo. How come we not tell them? Shashamane not take prisoner. Face, we not set for no girl prisoner. Cocky we get girl, we not push lipping up. Get over, make shot flicking up. Yeah, shots we bust, we not fling putting up. Bingy face, no boy can't chuck in up. Shut up for ya, gonna for ya, shut up for ya, gonna for pussy, pussy, what they did ya. Yeah, so go around you comfy enough. If you in a bush, there comfy enough. Women in the car make yellow tape try when we drink before we kill you rum for in a go suck your mother. The body sound killer with the boat, yeah we. Body sound killer with the boat, yeah we. Tell them pussy was sounding a free. Shashamane shot pussy was sounding free. Kill we kill pussy with some idiot a free. Find to the fire that swing from tree. Tap on the face and not in back the day.
Shashamane, bomba clot, hey. Shashamane out and stunting. Dubs them loud and pumping. Wow, sound violate man hunting. Yo. Use big guns confronting. Yo, them for no say Shashamane International sound. Style that they represent. Them gal, fuck that. Badman style. Killing dog. Shashamane, Bamba Clat, hey. Shashamane out and stunting. Dubs them loud and pumping. Wow, so
yeah, we'll play 2 more songs.
Yo, use big guns confront you. Big the first like Portland.
I hope you like the dancehall vibe.
Send the guns them. Man just calculate the total. Kill them abroad and we kill them local. That is straight like the guns them. Yo, Medellin got the weed and the blem. Sound boy violate by 9. I got body have a drop by 10. Boom boom reverend pull up with the dubs them. Kenny, we no play a peng peng. We no too yappy big friend. Entourage when they see the text. Shashamane out and bad. What stunting? Them violate then a straight gunting. What split boy head like pumpkin. Yeah. Shashamane will touch down in the sound clash. Big guns and an Air Force. Sound boy can love with. Call them a play for quick.
Yeah, man, this is how we touch down. Shashamane International. Listen this.
Shashamane will touch down in the sound clash. Big guns and an Air Force. Sound boy can love with. Call them a play for quick. Bumbuckler, we no want no designer. Them gal come and give with the vagina. Yo, Dubplate from Jamaica, Africa. Nothing never come from China. Hey, Papa Bingy, we pop out the guns them. That's why Africa love them. Boy, violate, get the slug them. Hey, Zungo, call it up them. Bumbuckler, see we not do swim, we not like beach. And we done black, we not like beach. Boy, violate, then a shot beat. Tell them to fuck around, Shashamane sound. I see him so we tweet.
All right, last song for this round.
Say I see him some.
Let's get mad in here. Real mad.
Warriors. Busting in the morning. When Shashamane wake up, take a sound boy life. Everybody know Shashamane kill the best. Hey, you don't know say it's a girl Shensia represent for the baddest sound. Shashamane International. Hey, Father Dingy, Menelik, Reverend Dida, DJ Foreign, Joseph, Moja, Jamo, Albina Rock, Ringo, DJ Bugs, DJ Murphy, DJ Chevy, 20 Dread, Ranking, Charlie, and all of the African crew out of Kenya. The original warriors, African Zulu. One to them now.
Yeah, man. What's happening when Bingy is waking up in the morning?
Come again.
When Bingy wake up.
Warriors. Busting in the morning. When Shashamane wake up, take a sound boy life. Everybody know Shashamane kill the best. Shut up fly through chest. That is sound boy dead. Shashamane bust them head. Shashamane. No matter what some sound boy try, them still I go dead, no lie. If you're rep for the next sound side, when them dead, you I go cry. Shashamane no pretend, sound boy get shot dead again. Never ever beg friend. If you're not with we no worry about them. Whoa. We a lead them feel it. Whoa. In a boy face, Shashamane beat it, I say. Busting in the morning. When Shashamane wake up, take a sound boy life. Then must be a gunshot through chest. Shut up fly through chest. Tyrone are the best.
Yeah, man, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this little dancehall vibes. Yeah, man. I enjoyed it. So let's switch over now to Marvin.
Yo, Shashamane, the thing up. The veteran sound I play the latest of the song them. Like the one I say, oh, you visit your girl in of my African girl. Bug. Papa Bingy, you're writing skills that you never know.
That's wicked, yeah, man. Never talk about Africa, you know.
The chance of your girl is as though our African girl.
Yo, some serious songs they have dropped in this round. Big up yourself, Abby. I was just dancing, brethren.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Well, Albino, you play some young artists. But Albino, that's so long you know TJ. Damn, 2016.
Yeah, man, we voiced TJ before even the boss, you know. We have a song that you voiced him before even the boss, you know.
Okay.
We're not singing, not like DJ now. Different, you know, different style, you know.
Yes, yeah, man. And to be honest, I like when him sing, you know, than when him DJ. That's a wicked vibe. Yeah, man. So, Effie, you want to carry on with the interview and find out some more about the history of the sounds before we're going on a little tune segment.
Marvin, maybe we play the tune the last round and then the interview last. You know what I mean?
Okay. So Papa Bing, you want to do the part that? Do you want?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to? Do you want to? Sorry, Effie, do you want to do one for one or the one?
Yeah, like one, you know, they just play they can play 10 tune each, you know, one play one, then I don't play one, you know, just like that 10 tune each.
Okay,
you know?
okay.
Yeah. Play one.
So it'll be based.
Yeah, go ahead.
It will be based on the big Dubplate.
Yeah, man, more some big bombs, you know.
So the biggest Dubplate.
Yes.
Yeah, drop the bomb, the biggest. I want to hear.
All right.
Yeah, the real hello shit.
I can't. My dub box is not as the best Shashamane, you know, but I'm gonna try.
Go ahead.
All right, so we're gonna just let them two on the line, you know, just listen in the background, yeah. So Lion Paw.
Yeah.
Right.
And Albino, so you know, you guys just go and shoot it out, you know, a fun thing, you know, just a fun thing.
Yeah, man.
Take something from
man. The all the people on the line.
Box.
So 10 each. So
What?
10 each. Marvin, keep count. You have to keep count, but 10 each.
Yeah.
All right, 10
Like
some
one play
each.
one,
So
the next one play one, you know.
Yeah, so one for one style, yeah. So I know we have to go roll out the all crocodile. Yeah.
So now
Yeah,
we're
man.
gonna
So,
start. Adi or Landpa?
No, we're gonna leave it.
I'll be if you wanna start, you can start. You wanna start?
No, let's start with the same format, Lion Paw.
All right, cool.
Yeah, same format. You.
All right, cool. All right, like I said earlier when I played you a song, I said this artist in my books is gotta be considered one of the biggest, if not the biggest, artist, living legend. This is Barney Livingstone Whaler.
A lion paw come fi kill precious sound boy, kill them dead. Said the champion lion paw come fi kill them all. Mr. Galang, rah, rah. This is the original Dom Dada Venezuela. I'm a champion sound called Lion Paw International. Big up the man called Lion Paw. You don't know. A lion paw come fi kill precious sound boy, kill them dead.
Easy. You ready?
Okay. So what I'm just watching the thing on my phone, so the time will be delayed. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Okay. I will play if we're just playing Bonnie Whaler, let me just play another Bonnie Whaler, yeah? Okay.
All right, cool.
Look, dance master crew. This is the original Young God of the Venezuela. Telling you that only one sound in the universe could have played on a sound in the champion sound called Shashamane. You hear? Hear this. Rocking. Don't step us come and tune in. Shashamane said be riding. Cause this is sample it icon. The complete kill sound boy. Check scene. Let's bring crew come and riding. Shashamane said be tumbling. Cause this shall be it vital. And it's a cool running.
And I know this session not go nice. Ooh, running. Shashamane at the champion and I him at this.
Bad song. This artist, when I first met her, I had a matchbox in my pocket, and I went to her in the 90s. She came to Zimbabwe, and I was a little youth. And when I saw the artist, I ran to the bus. They were on tour, and with Freddie McGregor. And they came, and when I saw the bus, I jumped into the bus, and I had a box of matches in my pocket, and I pulled it out, and I said, "Mama, can you give me an autograph?" And she signed on my matchbox. And as soon as we left the bus, a brethren of mine stole that matchbox. Up to this day, I keep reminding him about that autograph, my autograph that he stole from me. This is my reggae mother. Take a listen.
To kill a sound is so easy to do, and that's what Lion Paw's gonna do to you. I said it's not easy to kill this sound. Lion Paw is gonna throw you down. Killing a sound is so easy to do. And
shoot.
All right. Big up Lion Paw. Yeah, man. Big up Marcia Griffiths, one of the greatest. Yeah, man. Really nice lady. Wicked singer. And she's singing from the 60s till now, and she's still bad for what, 50 years, 60 years?
Yeah,
she's
man.
bad. Okay, so as we're here praising the ladies, I will play another legend from Jamaica now. This is Dawn Penn.
From now and then,
You heard?
alongside the Shashamane crew.
She's just awesome.
Remember, it ain't December. Yeah. Shashamane kills you, and you know now. No. Can't test Shashamane, the whole world know now. And if you test Shashamane, some more, it's the last W you will play ball.
Okay.
Big song, that. Big song. All right. This artist, another legend. We lost a legend, and may his soul rest in peace. Father Toots.
No, yeah. Get your hands in the air, sir. Woo, yeah. Then you will get no hurt, mister. No. I say, yeah. Lion Paw play. Don't you ever say, yeah, no. Lion Paw play, yeah. Sit it up, some boy. You hear what I say now? Take out the tin pan sound of the lawn, and you will get no hurt, no. You hear what I say, son boy? And do what Lion Paw International say, son boy. Put your sound on your head now, and walk out the dance hall, yeah. I say, yeah. Big bad
sound I play, yeah. Don't they ever say yeah? Lion Paw kill a song one time.
Lion Paw,
Him
I
kill a
want to them
song
boy.
two
Them get clamp with the
times.
iron claw.
Yeah, man. Rest in power.
All right, big up yourself, Lion Paw. And as we're remembering the legends right now, I want to remember one of the biggest songwriters from Jamaica, who always has wicked melodies and wicked lyrics. And I think also the Marcia Griffiths that you just played, it was written by him, right? He wrote a lot of songs for Marcia Griffiths. So I just want to remember Bob Andy, one of the greatest songwriters of Jamaica.
Shashamane, I say sound system. Shashamane International, the African Zulu Warriors. Papa Bingi, Menelek, Papa Davis, and the African crew. Baba and they say, big up on yourself every time. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. Sound boys don't want Shashamane around. And Dippy Soundboys got something they want to hide.
That's right.
Shashamane would be a clown. Shashamane just step on Dippy Soundboys' pride. Tell them that to experience to be beaten in a fight. Shashamane can draw the place day and night.
Big song. Big song, that. Big song. This artist I'm going to play right now is one of those artists that if you cut the dub right, you might shoot a lot of people, a lot of sounds. You might shoot a lot of sounds at one, with one gun. Take a listen. Vasakera Mr. Colonel Campbell.
This is Colonel Campbell, the original Gargan of all Gargans. For Lion Paw International Sound, Africa Killing Machine Sound. Pick up selector Lion Paw, you don't know. Kill them. Woo! What a Lion Paw is the #1 sound. Lord, Lord, Lord. Coming from the north with my face to the south. Lion Paw, I go knock them out in my garden. Inna this dance in my garden, yeah, Lion Paw the garden. Inna any dance in my garden, yeah, yeah. We don't mess with the east or the west. We leave the people to suggest in my garden.
Lion Paw, I want to them boy. Them get clamp with the iron claw.
Yeah, man.
Big up, big up, big up. Big up, Lion Paw. You are the Gargan. Nice one. All right. So if you are the Gargan, then I'm the bad boy, right? Okay.
Tell me what you gonna do, what you gonna do when Shashamane come to kill you. Tell me what you gonna do when Shashamane International come to crucify you. Zone boy, what you gonna do when Shashamane come to murder you? Zone boy, what you gonna do when Shashamane come to bury you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn a golden rule.
Bad. But you know, bad boys get chopped sometimes. You know how you chop bad boy? You send a ninja, man.
You learn how to play. A ninja we ninja. A ninja we ninja. Yes, Lion Paw, you are danger. Cause a ninja we ninja we ninja. Lion Paw, you're dangerous. Lion Paw International don't play. Lord, we serious. Lion Paw kill them whether night or day. Lord, we dangerous. Cause if your name Rambo, you can't start the show. You can't start the show like Lion Paw. And if I your name Van Damme, then I'll kick like Lion Paw.
Lion Paw!
Yeah, man.
All right, big up Lion Paw. I love this era, you know? I love the digital style of rhythms. So I will just continue with another wicked song from the 80s. It goes like this.
Money, African sound. Across the border, it's across the border. Oh yeah. We are speaking across the border. Lion, another sound, oh yeah. Shashamane, it's across the border. In another sound, oh yeah. See, don't know we are contented. Thinking about something that's shouted. And then a sound guy feel on it. Shashamane, him want to challenge. Shashamane, then decided that the sound must be executed.
Bro, I love this artist. And I love that song you just played. So I think I'm going to stick on that same lane you are on right now. We'll send on another Mr. Courtney Melody.
Lion Paw International. Kill them, Lion Paw. Kill them. Kill some boy, yeah. Hey. Turn them back, we gonna turn them back. Yes, Lion Paw, we gonna turn them back. Turn them back, we gonna turn them back. Oh, we rule the border. It's your Lion Paw, you are danger. Don't worry, we are killer. Hey.
All right, nice one. I think we played 4 dubs already. Is this round 4 or round 5? I don't know, but it's just before this whole thing is over, I want to play this song before I forget it, because it's one of my favorite songs from the Shashamane dub box. This is Derek Lara.
Derek Lara, come kill them. And this a sound so hard. Shashamane so hard. Some sound them a fraud, boy. A sound why nobody gone like a fool. Shashamane rule and Shashamane crucial, yes. Every sound want to be official, that's right. But no other sound like Shashamane sound. And if you try to test this a sound, Shashamane I go mash you down. Him I go throw you right down, yes, under the ground.
You know, I think the 80s, I think every artist needs to go and learn music from the 80s and 90s. And when they've graduated, and I'm talking about literally graduating, sit down for an exam, and then they can be allowed to go into a studio so that they can learn from artists like the song you just played. Big song that, man. Big song that. Right now, I'm going to play you as an artist that I consider is a godfather in his own right. Take a listen.
Sound, yeah? I thought you were right. Say that. So big up on yourself every time, cause I don't know the lines, like I would say. Yeah. Exceptional. Yeah. Exclusively. Let's be a rebel. Rebel style is our team. Are we a real rebel? We play extraordinary rumba doubles and we say Lion Paw a murderer. Come fi capture some little fools. Are we a real adventurer? Musical adventurer, as I will tell you. Hey, hey, Lion Paw, a murderer. Real musical capturer, I tell them about it. Are we a real adventurer? Adventurous sound, as I was saying. Yes, we are the rebel.
Mad. Nice vibes. I think, I don't know if you heard it, but I put my air horn effect while you played that dubplate. Maybe you heard it. Okay. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up you, Roy. And so I will continue also with this DJ legend. This is Daddy U Roy alongside Big Youth.
Now here comes the man called Daddy Wise Sage, whether you near or far, it's your musical wagon to a star, man. Anything about the sounds called Shashamane. If you say bad sound, another town. Yeah, put the shaking down. And yes, we come to mash them down. Tourism we from murder some sound. Hey, we are the addict. Yes, we are the music addict. You hear that? Yes, that's how we say we are the addict. Yes, we are the sensi addict. Hey. But I man want big up your youth, you know what I mean? And me say where was all them boys when Shashamane was chanting? Go them a eat up the food from the trees that I man planted. Ooh, said in every step, said his fate, oh fate.
Big up the DJ legends that set the trend.
I'm gonna watch my dread and I throw 3 kinds in the fountain. They say the African crew who respect you to everyone I do. Hear me tell you, the song we are the addict. The Shashamane a music addict.
Big song that. This one, I'm not sure if we are celebrating these artists enough. And it said that we're in any clash, only these big, real, authentic still come out. I think dances should change. Dances should actually have an entire clash of just barely songs. Yeah, man. Take a listen. This is Sata.
Saramasagana, Minopania. Saramasagana, Blackatania. We come to kill a sound. Right now, I say, your sound I go dead. No matter what you play, look into the dance. And you will see Lion Paw the sound that rules the dance. Lion Paw the sound that rules the dance. The king of sounds, Lion Paw the champion.
Lion Paw! Watch them boy, them get clumped with the iron claw.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I love the 70s vibes. Of course, the 70s was the best time for Jamaican music. This is the truth. This is facts. No discussion about that. Okay, so I will continue with the 70s vibe with Inner Circle.
Yes, massive. It is I, Carlton Coffee, the original bad boy from out of Trenchtown, Kingston, Jamaica, former lead singer of the group Inner Circle, representing Shashamane International Sound, the original African Zulu warriors out of Kenya. Maximum respect to Papa Bingi, Pupa Davis, Melilek, Reverend Ida, and all the African crew.
Yeah, man, don't give me a hard time because this is not Jacob Miller. It's still bad.
To share. Oh. Shashamane is the #1 sound.
Yes, he's the girl's favorite sound. Shashamane riding. Do you love him? Yeah. He's 6 feet tall, straight from Harmony Hall. You got to love Shashamane. Cause he plays the music that you love. Keep on loving him. Yeah. Yes, he plays the music that you love. Keep on loving him. Keep on. I say he's a rocker and he's a rocker. Riding through the, ooh yeah. He's a rocker and yes, he's a rocker. He's gonna play the music that you love.
How many songs we play already? 8?
8. Number
8
8
songs,
now.
right?
Number 8 now.
So the one I'm gonna play is number what?
Number 8.
Oh, okay, all right.
After that is 2 more.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna send on Mr. Max Romeo.
Big up Lion Paw, the boss. Max Romeo say what? Dead them dead. Run it. The Lion Paw. Them dead now. Alright. Yes, them dead now. Alright. Lion Paw put on a iron plate until I jump and straight. Lion Paw put on another plate until a little thing and straight. Lion Paw send them to outer space to find another race. Lion Paw send them to outer space.
Lion Paw! I want to them boy. Them get clump with the iron claw.
Yeah, man. Big up Lion Paw. Big up Max Romeo. Max Romeo is still wicked. I don't know if you heard his new album, but he has some wicked lyrics, some real talk lyrics, you know? Even on the new album, he's still bad. And he's still touring. So big up Max Romeo. I'm just happy to see when the legends are still alive and well, making money, touring and performing. And another guy that I also love and that's still touring and wicked. He also is touring with Inna the Yard. You should all check out Inna the Yard crew. So, okay, enough talking. This is Horace Andy.
Now this sound rule the nation with Dubplate and special. Now big up Shashamane sound, I'm afraid of no sound. The African Zulu warrior sound. Original Rasta sound, remember me tell you that. Big up Papa Bingy, Menelik, DJ Fallon and Sugar every time. See, Rasta sound leader. Every sound shall bow down to Shashamane, yo. I in the second test, so yeah. Cause Rasta sound lead the way. No Zimpan sound, no sardine pan. None of them could have never test. Cause this sound at the best.
Wicked. Okay, I'm also gonna drop a Horace Andy because he's one of those artists that, like you said, it's nice when you see these big artists can still be able to move around and tour. And I want to say big respect, before I forget, I want to say big respect to all the African sounds who are tuned in right now and all the African sounds who know that we believe that we have something that we can create amongst ourselves. You know, some are youths, some of us, we're getting old. So we want the youths to take over and then move it. But Africa has to shine. You understand? So I want to say big respect to Syndicate Sound. I want to say big respect to Crucial Vibes, Mighty Ducks, Future Sounds. I want to say big respect to the legends. You know, I want to big up to Shashamane, one of the biggest sounds that we all looked up to. We can't forget the legends. You understand? I also want to say big respect to Silverstone Sound. Big respect to Matt Minox, Farai Shambari, Small X. Big up and all the other sounds scattered all over the world from the continent of Africa. You know yourselves. Big up yourself anyway there. You hear me? Voice of Kedosim, Horace Andy.
Sound killing. Sound killing. That is what Lion Paw do, yeah. Go hear that sound over there, so you can't talk to them selector. Count them out, tinker than me up in cemetery, you can't tell that. Oh yeah. Whoa, yes man, this is Horace Lee, see? I'm afraid I know so. Yeah. Back up your sound and leave the lawn, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Dog riding. That is what I sing pandu, oh yeah. Sound killer.
All right, big up yourself, Lion Paw. Nice one. Okay, without any further ado, let me play this artist that Bingy was talking about in the interview.
Pupa Davis, the warrior yourself. Can't you leave it? Give me that oh, can't you leave it? City life ain't for me. No, give me that oh, can't you leave it? City life ain't for me.
All right, final entry. Yeah, so I'm going to give you the final entry. My final entry is going to come from the Silver Tones. Take a listen.
Yes, the big champion sound Lion Paw, man, with DJ Lion Paw International, you don't know. Silver Tones, so what a sound. Murder them, Lion Paw International. Kiko. Alright. Lion Paw not gonna wait till no special hour to kill a timpan sound. Lion Paw not gonna wait till no special hour to kill a dibby sound. No other sound can test Lion Paw sound. Lion Paw, you know you're the best sound around in the midnight hour.
Yeah, man. Big up. Lion Paw. Nice one. Yeah, I'm feeling sad that it's almost over. This was a really nice session. We have to do it again. And yeah, this is just a song that has this feeling of moving away. I'm so sad that this is almost over, but I hope we will soon do it again. Big up everybody involved. Big up Lion Paw, big up Marvin, big up Effie, big up Bingy, big up the whole crew. Yeah, man, everybody watching, big up yourself. All right, final entry.
This dub is for this sound. At the sound of the beep, beep, please move to the following sound. Shashamane, the international sound. Paw Papa Biggie, Mr. 3000, Otash, and the African crew. This is Ken Boo. Oh, in this dance hall tonight, a DB sound up to move away, yeah. A DB sound up to move away, yeah. Shashamane no play, no way. Shashamane no play, no way.
All right.
Yeah, man. Yo,
Niceness,
that
you know.
was crazy, man.
At least now you see Marvin is not only Shashamane and Dynamic who have Dubplate in Africa. You know what I mean? You have other songs that people never know about who can play, can do a big tune too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real. Cause here another look 1-for-1 segment that Daddy You Ride, Big You Dance 10, Dennis Brown, Orius, Andy.
Don
Yeah,
Penn.
man. Yes. From the Queen to the King, Bonnie Wheeler.
Yeah.
Yo, trust me, thing did nice. But respect Lion Paw. At least me I say yes. So when I've sung, Papa Bingi have holy for song.
He's loaded, man.
Song
$1 million sound that.
Yeah. But you know, it's a bit nice for like a young son like me to grace the motherland still. I went to Gambia and played some music there. But it wasn't nothing over extravagant. So one day I hope it'll happen again.
Yeah,
well, it will happen.
One day it will,
You
it will
understand?
happen, you know. Yeah.
But trust me, Papa Bingi, respect Lion Paw, respect Albina, respect FC. The thing was mad, and yeah, we should do this again, man, because I might even join in.
Yeah.
Right,
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, but trust me, the thing is nice. And so all the people in Malaga and we do give thanks for the support. And hope to see you again for the live and everything up, man. Support African music because the African man, we have the flag right now. As I said, dynamic, because big impact on the world. A little bit of a game changer, you know? Then him spoke up a couple times, but yeah, man, him really are doing a proud. So big up yourself. The all crocodile.
Yeah, man, big up all, big up everybody.
The river crocodile.
Yeah, man.
Big up Syndicate, I see you, Shad Bass, Jamo Moja, Ringo, everybody, man. You know, Maxwell, Daiko, respect.
I just wanna say, Papa Bingi, big up yourself. When you brought this idea to me, I was very skeptical about it, and now I see your vision where you want to go with this. So there's a lot of African sounds right now who really want to support what you are trying to do, and you must remember you will always be our legend. You'll always be our leader. So an exercise like this is simply a student having a lesson with the teacher. So I want you to do the same with other sounds, because at the end of it all, we are getting old. We're getting of age. One thing I don't like when I stop doing this is for the youth to come and they ask the questions. What did you guys do for our generation? What did you leave? So we need to be able to at least look at this and use it as an introspection. Sorry. And reflect on it and make sure we set a basis of those who are going to come after us. So I really applaud you for an idea like this. Small idea, small baby steps, but trust me to rise.
Yeah, man, that's the only way. That's the only way that we can, you know, let the world know that motherland have sound system too. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
You know, respect for Marvin. You know, for taking your time, Effie. You know.
Respect.
Yeah, man, respect Effie and Marvin.
Yeah,
and nice
Yeah,
meeting
man.
you.
Yeah, man, likewise. If any further questions you want to ask, the two sounds?
Yes. This is going for both of you actually. In regards to dub plates that's been playing. Dub plates are expensive and sometimes you need the right links. What can be done to migrate this issue?
Landport, take it first.
One thing I know for a fact is that there is exactly, you're right, Effie, in saying that doublets are expensive. And also, you need to be very smart in how you go about voicing the doublets. So those are some of the things that when you master, and then at least you don't struggle or you don't have to spend so much. And when I say how do you go about it is if you are going to be privileged to know the artist personally, then it's good. Like I am privileged in the sense that when I have to voice artists like Luciano, Bushman, just to name a few, these are artists that I've met the links over the years, and I have a good relationship with them. And so what that does, they also assist you in opening up doors to get to other artists. So I think it's all about getting the right channel, so that, and also making it clear what are the objectives, right? The other thing is that when I hear Papa Bingi playing, say, Idonia, and I can't afford Idonia, I need to work with an artist that I can afford. That's how you start. Because I can tell you right now, and I think all of us on this panel, we can all agree that it's nine out maybe 5 out of 10 times in any clash, it's not the doublet that wins you the clash. It's when you drop the song, when you find the right song and you drop it at the right time, that's when you win the clash. I had an interview on my radio station with Warrior Sound, and he told me that for him, just I'm using him just as an example. He told me that for him, it's not even about the big songs. It's about knowing what to say first, the speech, and also knowing how to drop the song at the right time. So I think for those who are gonna watch this, or who are listening right now or watching this right now, it's about just understanding that, you know what, you don't always have to rush for the bigger artists. You might go and find artists that are considered small artists, and those can do the same damage. So unfortunately, to mitigate on the cost of doublets at this point in time, we've already missed that opportunity as soundman. And when I say soundman, I'm talking about global soundman. And I blame those who are bigger than us. And when I say big, I'm talking about this well-established sound system. Because with the pandemic that has happened, it should have been a market for soundman where maybe stop voicing doublets. And when you stop voicing doublets, you then push the artists to lower their prices. I get sent lists every week of the price of doublets. Nothing has changed. The price of doublets are still the same like before the lockdown. Now and then you hear some specials being thrown here and there. But again, it's knowing about the right links. And I want to say big respect to the links who are giving us the right doublets and not knocking us. Because it's difficult to get the right links nowadays. Everybody is a link. Who knows a linky that knows the next linky. So if you have the right links, stick with those links and make sure, you know what, you develop a relationship. But if the long and the short of it is to mitigate the cost of doublets, it becomes very difficult right now because the sounds are just open to any price that's thrown at them.
Yes. That's true, Lion Paw. It's true, soundmen would just, sit back and hold their money, during this pandemic, But trust me, I mean, enough soundmen are voicing more than even before the pandemic, As you said,
Yeah.
here and now and then, they always have a special, But you still have some artists that, charging amount of money that nobody can afford. But I also blame other soundmen, because let's say artists tell you $3,000 for a song, and you have at least 2 or 3 who can voice him, then you will stick to that price, But if all of us say, well, I cannot afford it, then they will have to lower their prices, And as far as a Dubplate, it's just like the way Land per se. You have to have the right link, you know. You have to have like like me. I in person. I did like mostly with the artists that I know, you know, because sometimes you send your money and then somebody send their money and then whatever you know what happened. They take your money and give you something fake or and that's what they've been doing to most of African sound. They just send them some link and tell you this and that and before you know they send you some song that don't make no sense. That is true. We're supposed to at least stop voicing until they come with the right price.
Yeah, man. Touching on that point about the Dubplate, you guys are right. The artists them got no mercy right now. Unlike them turn up them price when the pandemic are gone. Because there's a very few artists that normally have a standard price, but no. We know who the artists we can work with from years. Them price don't really move much, you understand?
True.
But the less impact artists seem to want to be the beer.
Yeah.
But yeah,
work with what you can work with, because sometimes it's not, you cannot have every artist in your box, So you gotta just voice who you can voice,
Yeah, sometimes someone have to just work with them playing style and vice the song that suit their style of playing more than try to get every artist. Cause you can't get every artist and you can't play every song.
And
understand?
Marvin, just to add on that, remember Ricky Chopper, used to go around artists, like when Bounty Killer never used to give Jaro Dubplate.
Yeah.
Used to go around Bounty Killer, still kill sound. I mean, go to Beanie Man and go to that, So sometimes if you cannot afford the artist, you have to go around it,
Yeah, which is right. And as a young sound, it's very training for the Dubplate thing because you're trying to build a catalog of songs and obviously you're going to miss some songs. But that's have to say, people just need to voice wisely and only thing we can ask is to ask them to be more considerate because I find that the soundman them campaign for the artists them a lot. Like whenever the artists them in times of trouble, we're the one who step forward and try to support them, whether they have family issues or personal issues or whatever issues they may have. You understand? So I know we see the PlayStation come out, a man want a cookies or a man can't afford the medication or a man getting incarcerated and we have about freedom and we want our artists are road and we champion more than we champions with our own family.
True.
You understand? But I don't see them, I wouldn't say I don't see. There's a few artists who return the compliment, but the majority of them is like a little selfishness,
That's true. That's
and
true.
we try to work together as one team, but to me, it's two different industries. As the artist and you have the soundman. And I touch a point on that I realize that the artist, he has been given rated these days, benefit more than the soundman. Them even paying the rated DJs to play them songs. And we have to pay them to play for them songs. You understand? Yeah, man. But yeah, man, just have to be wise and vice wisely and make what you can make of what you got. You understand?
True.
Yes.
Thank you, Marvin. Yes, I'm skipping to a few questions. Going back to what you said, voice and Dubplates, and you did mention about splicing and some of the African sounds voicing or receiving spliced Dubplates. My question is a lot of African sounds are carrying spliced Dubplates, and sometimes when they play them amongst them peers, some of them don't even recognize this. And why is that? And either one of you.
Landpo, go on.
Okay, so what I think, Effie, the problem is this, like what Marvin said, when you're building a small sound, when you're building, let's say you're building your sound foundation to a level of Shashamane, you need to be able to understand the music. So basically, you need to understand how an artist sound. You need to know an artist how the artist actually sound on a 45. Now, I'll tell you why a lot of artists, a lot of African sounds are carrying splash. Some of them, they get excited just by hearing their name being called by that so-called ex-artist. But when you hear it, you can actually tell that no, this is not the real authentic artist. And we know what is happening in Jamaica. You know, there is always a bounty feelers standing on a corner to try and voice for you know, you always got a fake artists trying to imitate these artists. Some of them are so good, and then you also got some dub agents who know how to chop in, and they page, copy and paste. They get these bounty fillers to voice lyrics and they page it in a 45. So we know how this is. So all those dynamics about songs, you should have known about those before you even start to put out money to go voice. When I hear a bounty killer from the first phrase, I should be able to tell that this is bounty killer. So the problem is now the excitement comes because your peers now are excited because your name is being called by bounty filler in the song, and they don't tell you that this is a fake song. So I think the problem is upon the sounds themselves not studying the artists before they go and voice, but also to be lenient on some of the sounds. Some of them were just unfortunate. They might have used the right links or gotten to think that they'll get the Dubplates. But like I'm saying, Jamaica is a place where you need to know what you're doing when you're sending your money and voicing Dubplates. So what do you do now when you're carrying those Dubplates? Some of them there is not much they can do because to revoice those, maybe they can't afford it. But like I said, the peers, people around I should be able to say, Papa Bingi should be able to come to me and say, Lion, that song that you played is a splice. Oh, is it? Okay. This is how the artist should sound. So these are some of the dynamics where, hence I was saying, for us in Africa, our biggest problem is we need to be able to have an entire atmosphere of sound culture, across the continent, because the guys in Kenya might know more than the guys in Zimbabwe. The guys in Zimbabwe might know more than the guys in South Africa. So you find certain areas of Africa, people are carrying splices. Some people in Africa don't have splices because they understand the music. So I think those dynamics, until we get that all together, it will slowly fade away. So it's a process to say the least.
Yep. That's true. There's no really nothing more to add on that.
I agree, because sometimes, as you say, it's a disconnection between the cultures. Like, come on, man, the Africans, they're so far away, but they got reputable people like Papa Bingi and yourself who can move them in the right direction. And artists need to be accessible more. I think artists should do more to get easy access. You understand? Because we are sending money to people that we never meet before. So there is a risk right here in the first place. You understand? So the art system can be more accessible. You understand? And we have 4, 5, 6, 7 man go to one artist, and it go. You send your money to Western Union, somebody pick it up, take film chunk out of it, and pass it on to our next person take film piece out of it. Before you know it, reach the artist will say, listen, that is not my price, So the next best thing, them go to the bounty filler. Because they have to go justify where the person money gone. So I think some of the artists need to be more accessible, or even have a concrete thing where we can go to, like, you have Lila Ike and them new artists. I find the new artists are more business like, because they might tell you, say, if you want a Lila Ike or you want a Marty Maddow, this is my email. If you're not sending it to this email, you're on your own. You understand? So I think people should just try to work with the farmland. Artists need to do that more. They need to have a contact point where we don't have to search and go through links. Because some of the time, even though we have reputable people like Papa Bingi, we still rival and we're still in a competition. So I don't really want to go to Papa Bingi for cut my sizzler. Because I don't want him kind of know how to have a little secrecy I go on. So we find confidence in people that we don't know. You understand? So the artist needs to be more accessible and be more out there. If you said to someone, all right, listen, if you're not at Papa Bingi or you're not at Lion Paw, you're not gonna get where you forget, And if you don't get where you forget, you're gonna find your own. So yeah, I agree with both points. Yeah, man, respect our manners.
Few more questions to go. This is aiming to you, Shashamane. As your sound, Shashamane International and Small Axe Sound, to name a few, have been cutting dubplate since the 80s and the 90s. Do you think you are celebrated enough? And who else could be that category who you feel should be highlighted as well? And that also can go to all three of you. But for you, Shashamane, I would love to ask you that.
Well, we have paid our dues. Okay, like in Africa, I know at least the respect because they know where the foundation came from. Especially in Kenya, they know that we are the one who built the foundation of reggae music in Kenya. So down there we are being celebrated. They know, okay, this is the first sound system in this country. Big up King Lion and Jumbo Sound. Those are the first sound system that we had in Kenya. And after the war, after we won the war clash is when at least other people also started knowing about us. But I don't think if they really were being celebrated that much, the way it's supposed to be, because we set the foundation. When it comes to Africa, we put Africa on the map.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for us, really, nobody would have known that there are sound in Africa that have Dubplate. Maybe now, but I mean, if we never put Africa on the map, we didn't have known. So I think, but I believe in Africa they recognize and respect what we have done. You know what I mean? To you, Lion Paw.
I think my take is slightly different. My take will reflect again on what I said earlier about Africa, working separated, Kenyans, Zimbabweans, South Africans, and I think that to me is the biggest problem, because what that does, it creates a culture of territory, and a culture of territory is not very good in the sense that you only have a few people understand the value and work that a sound like Shashamane has put in, or a sound like Small X has put in, when you are either in Zimbabwe or in Nairobi. When those sounds go to South Africa, Ghana, Botswana, they are not celebrated. You know what I mean? So I think, personally, I think the big sounds in Africa are not celebrated enough. And the reason why I think they are not celebrated is enough, it's self-inflicting. It's something that us Africans have done to ourselves. And the big sounds like Papa Bingi, I've had a conversation with him like this, that he needs to look at the possibility of just touring Africa, not necessarily having to be making money. Just tour the continent, get known in certain parts of Africa where people actually do not know about Shashamane. Might have heard about Shashamane, but they do not know Shashamane. So if you to cut it short, are they celebrated enough? No, I don't think they are celebrated enough. Only the people who understand the culture celebrate them. And is there still room for that to happen? Yes, definitely. There's huge possibilities ahead.
The next question that links to that is, which is controversial question, is top tier African countries that understand the culture by the orders of the least to the highest, and that's top 5. Could you name them?
Okay, that question has to go to Papa Bingi. He is the one who must do it because he's the legend. I don't qualify to answer that question.
You say like reggae, as far as reggae music is concerned, right?
What culture? Yeah, could either reggae music and clash as well. Or sound systems.
Right. As far as clashes is concerned, I will give it to Zimbabwe, because at least they've done a lot of clashes, So I'll give it to Zimbabwe, and then Not Ghana really. Really in Africa, I would say Zimbabwe. You know what I mean? And then Kenya just coming up. You know, as far as music, like reggae music is concerned, if I have to give you like the top five, you know, I'll say Kenya is number one, Zimbabwe, Ghana,
Zambia.
Gambia, and Nigeria. In that order.
Okay.
What do you learn, Paul?
So I think I have to find myself over Zimbabwe very soon.
Yeah, Zimbabwe is more dancehall. You know, if you really want like dancehall, it's Zimbabwe. You know, if you want like
I know. I'm
culture,
right.
you know,
I'm right.
that's
I'm
Kenya.
right across the board, Papa Bingi. I wanna be in Kenya. I wanna be in all over. What about? But I already mentioned the top five. So what about Ethiopia? Is it not that
Which
knowing
one?
that the Jamaica Ethiopia?
No, Ethiopia.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Ethiopia because I don't think if there's a lot of reggae music in Ethiopia. You know, even though there are, you know, Shashamane. You know, there's a lot of Rastafarians there. Maybe in
Yeah.
Shashamane land, but you know their music is different. You know, the Trop
Okay.
Tribe and Ethiopian World Federation, the kind of music they play are different. You know,
Yeah, they're more like dub music.
dubs, yeah, dubstep and you know what I mean. You know,
Okay.
But also, Shashamane is more like the way they celebrate. They separate reggae and Rasta. So so in Africa, you'll find a lot of countries, reggae music, and the Rastafarian and the Rastafarians, they work hand in hand. But once you get to Kenya, to Ethiopia, I feel like it's separated. It's more the culture rather than the music.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. So okay. Well, kind of weird though to know that a lot of Rasta artists that do reggae, but in the East, so it's kind of more cultural than the music.
So
When
I want to
you got
ask Papa Bingi, where would Gambia fit in this?
Gambia.
Hmm.
As I said, Gambia is I said Kenya number one, Zimbabwe, Ghana, Gambia, then Nigeria.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said Zambia.
No,
Yeah.
Gambia. No,
Gambia.
I don't
All
know.
right, cool.
I've never heard, you know, like Zambia with reggae. I never heard
Yeah, I was wondering too.
Gambia, yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay. I know it's getting a bit late right now in the UK for us, but
Yes.
but there's one question I actually want to ask in regards of the virtual online clashing. What do you think of it? As you know, we are all in a lockdown at the moment. What is your take on the virtual clashes, and what should the sounds do in order for this to translate into a real fan base when things normalize?
Land, that's for you.
Personally, I hate them. Personally, I hate online clashes. I don't like online clashes because there is no energy that you get from a real dance scene clash. Yeah, then people will argue and say, so what do we do now? This is the time where we introspect about our understanding of music. There's a lot we can do. I personally think there's a lot we can do. We can even move away from clashing and go into things like producing music, learn how to make beats, learn how to blend your mixes, all sorts of things. MCs, learn how to watch tapes. There's a lot. This is the time for the culture to go to school so that when the world opens up again, then we improve on speeches. I think the entire world is complaining that there's too much swearing in clashes. That's why women don't come to clash. You know, suck mama this, suck that. You know, a lot of loose talk because people are not spending time to study things that are relevant to say. That's why you'll find there's certain MCs or selectors who always stay in a class of their own and people cannot take them away from that ladder is because they know that they always have to improve and evolve. So clashes online, to me, I don't think they are beneficial in such. They're not beneficial because we are not. That's not going to equate to real time. What you call it? Fan base. The reason why I'm saying that, if I'm clashing online and I've got a 2,000 people watching, for example, and 1,500 of those people are watching from America or Jamaica, and I live here in Africa. When the world opens, those people are they expected to come and watch me clash here? I don't know. Personally, I don't think it adds that much value. A little value, yes, maybe. Some people see it differently, but personally, it's a big no. I would not do it. I would not clash online.
Yes. Yeah, with the online clashing, you see, since the world, since the lockdown, well, we've seen a lot of sound that we never heard about before. You know what I mean? And okay, I for one, I prefer like a Dubplate showcase. Because with a Dubplate showcase, you can play music that you never played before. People never heard you play before. When it comes to clashes, well, the same thing Land was saying is true, because maybe you're clashing a sound from the UK, and you're in Africa, and maybe the timing also with the zone thing, people in the UK, maybe they're up, people in Africa are sleeping, So if the fans are not there, the voting is not gonna be, the same, You're gonna
Yeah,
find
it's
like
not
they're
gonna be
voting
fair.
for people that maybe people from their own area, So I think in a way, okay, I would say I don't like it either, but at least maybe once in a while, you know what I mean? If you take one, but not like every time you're clashing online, you know what I mean? You can take even one, take one at least just to, let people know that you are still there, But I prefer Dubplate showcase when it comes to online.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. What online does is just make if you really smart about what you're doing, it's a good marketing stuff. It's a good marketing tool to use. You know what I mean? So you can put out the thing online, your merchandise. You can gain genuine fans offline. But when it comes to the clashing part of it, as Papa Bingi and Lion part of it, it's not really authentic, And the best vibes I ever get online is when you're on both towns in the same building and you're having a vibe between each other because the
Wait,
atmosphere is right.
Observer, was it Observer in Empire?
Yeah.
That was a nice, even it was a showcase, but it was nice because both sound are in the same place,
Right.
So you feel
Yeah.
the vibe,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these new sounds, it's a good marketing tool, because you can use it to market your brand. But it's not gonna do a lot for your brand because before you know it, you get regular and start watering on your brand. You understand? So it depends. You have to give and take as a Papa Bingi say. You can do one and two look for Dubplate showcase and get your thing out there. And a couple of people who never watched before probably come and say, yeah, I like Shashamane, I never hear about Shashamane, I go follow them or follow them page or whatever. But when it comes to the authentic clash, online is not the place.
Yeah.
People are say you have to live with it because of the new thing, but it never be the new thing because that means everybody has to go sell them sound system and buy more data. You understand? And that's not gonna happen. You understand? We want to hear the big shit not playing on the dance. We like it from early. We like a little anxiety. We like get nervous before the class because when I'm playing online, me not nervous. Me I have the fridge and everything. I walk over eat something and come back up. Me not have no nerves. Me like that little thing that when you step out in front of the audience and you shake, That little nerves there before you say your first word. You probably get a cheer, you probably get a boo. Those are the little things where online check with all of the authenticity from that stuff. Not too really nice. And you have whole heap of platform, you have makeshift promoters. When the real thing are going, we don't see them. When we travel up and down and I travel across the world to go watch clash, we don't see these people. But all of a sudden now, it make a lot of people have a lot of say like, oh, you coming on my platform, and the platform is not really benefiting Empire or Shashamane or Lion Paw. It's benefiting you. And when the place open back up, you're not going to be supportive of this thing because you don't know nothing about the real, just waste it online. Because how much of these promoters you see online who have these platforms, have you ever actually seen keeping a real dancer, investing money in the business?
That's true.
To make the thing authentic. So you're going to find it's not going to be authentic because these people are just, it's like a little, look at me now, look what I'm doing. I can get 500 people to watch on my platform. But can you get 500 people in a real dance?
True.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But you know, one thing I recommend Winston from Love Injection, what he's doing the 45 sharp lock, you know, because it's just a dub, like a showcase, and at least I sound from the UK, you know, meets another sound from all over the world. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I've seen a lot of sound systems that I never knew existed in the UK, you know, through 45 sharp lock, you know, that Winston is doing online, which is that's a really good concept, you know, and that's what people should be doing. Like, okay, you have a sound from Africa, play again a sound from UK or from, you know what I mean? That's a good concept, you know.
Yeah.
We've seen so many sound that, trust me, I've never, there's some sound that I've seen online playing music I never
Papa
knew
Bingy,
existed, you know.
UK got a lot of sound system, you know. I'm not talking about people who just make a sound and don't have the system. A lot of sound system in UK.
And you know who impressed me a lot? Bad Intention.
Oh yeah, man. Those
Bad
guys
Intention.
got some nice vocals.
Man, them have some serious song. I was like, wow, where is this
Yeah,
song?
but
Where have they been? You know.
Yeah, because you see, you will
another
find
new one. Red something, Red Hawk or Red something.
Red
something. Effie, what is the name of the young sound?
Red Fire.
Sound.
Red Fire.
Yeah, that's some serious sound.
All right. You know, like you said about the Bad Intentions, there's lots of sound here like that, but the modern day classical like we, you know, that's not their thing. So you're not gonna really hear about them. You're gonna hear if you're not see some big people sessions. You're not really ever hear about the Bad Intention, the man. You know, the man that just make them. Because if you hear the songs that them play, them cut for a certain age group. You understand? So you're not gonna fight. You're not gonna find yesterday. So yeah, man. You have all the sound. Because I'm telling you, the sounds here that, trust me, if you hear them dub back, you'll be like, what? Yeah, but you don't know. People just, as I say, there's no transition with the youth in my UK. You have the elders, the want to play the country, the 70s. There's nothing wrong with that, but have a 70s part and have the youth part of the sound.
Yeah.
You have to make that transition, you know, and not find a lot of UK sound don't transition well.
Yeah, I think now I know it's getting late in the UK, and you know, really.
Yeah, man.
Enough respect to Marvin and the Empire Sound, Effie. You know, I'll
Yes,
rock for taking, you know, representing Shasha down there, and Lion Paw.
I'll be gone to bed. I'll be gone in bed.
It's a good vibe, you know. I mean, it's a beginning. It's just like something that, you know, we're having to do something different for at least to put our African sound on the map, you know.
Papa Bingy, while you're there, yeah? Papa Bingy?
Yeah.
While you're there, just like what Marvin is saying, like UK, if you listen to the UK sounds, then you'd be so surprised. And just like you say with the African sounds, just a final question. There are African sounds out there, including yourself and Lion Paws, that have played a role to expose Africa sounds on a global stage. What then needs to happen for us to be equal on the global sound system table? Would it have to make? Would you say it's about time now UK step over to Africa and start clashing African sounds, and the US as well?
Yes, yeah. I think that's that's the only, in order for other sound that nobody know in Africa, you know, they need to step on a international, like a global stage, you know. But the only thing, in order for that to happen, we have to have
Yeah.
sound from, let's say, UK, go to Africa, clash sound in Africa. Sound from Europe, go to Africa, clash them, you know. Sound from America, sound from Jamaica, you know. That's the only.
And
I think that's the only. That's the only way really
and
for them also, you know, to
and it doesn't really have to be. It doesn't really have to be clashing up,
yeah, I
Papa
can
B.
hear Jago. Yeah, even Jago. No, just
Yeah,
clash.
we don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just need
Yes.
to go there and make a stamp and left a
yeah.
mark
I
there,
think
like
clash is the wrong way. Let's say
yeah,
play alongside them. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
know?
Yeah.
alongside, yeah.
Yes, because I remember the first time I took Kilimanjaro. You know what I mean? To Africa, 2001. You know, that's the
Wow.
first time they ever step foot in the motherland, and people love them. You know, so since then I've had the sound that come, but yeah, it's not really clashing. Just go and play alongside. You know, even those
Yeah.
sound
So
also, if they get a chance of going abroad and playing with other sound, that will also put them on that global stage. But I think as Lance Paul say, unless we have to come together as African sound, come together, it's true. There's no need of having East Africa sound class fraternity, Ghana, Zimbabwe, Uganda. It's like then you have then you have African sound class fraternity. You see like in like they say in UK there's one UK sound class something. Then you have the EU. You know what I mean? Then you have Canada. Then but we have so many of those that whereby if you don't, we should have one whereby everybody come together and do our thing. But if you have some in the west, east, south, it's not gonna work. You know. What do you say,
Yes,
Lion
Papa
Paul?
Bingi.
Go on, go
Go
on.
ahead,
you
man.
know what I want to see happening, Effie, Marvin,
Mm-hmm.
Papa Bingi, is simple. Like what Marvin said, that sounds needs to come here, not even to clash, even just for juggling. Like if you look at like big up to Saxon Sound. Saxon Sound came to Africa in 1994. Maybe they were the first African sound to go to Africa to go play. And I don't think a lot of people celebrate them enough for
No,
that.
Lion Paul.
And
The first sound system to come to Africa is just Shaka.
was it
1980,
Jashaka?
yeah, 81 in Kenya. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I stand corrected there. I 81. I was in grade 1, so I wouldn't have known that history. All right, so so but in 1994, when I was a teenager, I witnessed Saxon Sound, and that's when I started to understand the art, what it takes to be an MC, what it takes to be a selector, what it takes to be a sound system, a complete sound system, right? And when you look at that, that is now something that we lack here in Africa. So I think we need to revisit something like that. And the only thing that will make it work is to create a platform. So I would like a situation where if you look at most of the sounds from Africa, most of them don't reside in Africa. But they reside in Europe, America, in mostly Europe and America. You find these sounds, right? UK and the States, and some in Canada. So what I would like to see is I would like to see an example being set to say maybe a sound from say Kenya, which resides in Europe, is flying to South Africa to go play with a sound from Zimbabwe, which resides in UK. But those things have to happen in Africa. And then you say, okay, we're also going to bring a sound like Empire Sound, which is an international sound, to be part of that whole event, and continuously have events like that annually. It doesn't have to be every month. It can be once every quarter, once every 6 months. That's the only way we can expose people to what is actually happening, what this whole culture means. The reason why I'm so passionate about it, I still think Africa has still got the biggest untapped fan base when it comes to reggae and sound system culture. America, England, Europe, all these places, I think they have well established, so you can't really do much about it. Whereas in Africa, the studies have shown that Africa, over 50% of Africans are less than 30 years old. So what does that tell you? It tells you that there's still a lot that is going to happen on this continent. So there is a lot that we can set a base and the foundation now, and then 10, 15 years from now, we will see it manifest.
And I totally agree with you. I'm listening to a lot of sounds and speaking to a lot of sounds across the world. They are dying to go to Africa and either just like meet and greet and play alongside or clash. And I can feel it in them and I can hear it in them that that's what they want to do. So this is the time for us to step up and build a platform and say, okay, just like you said, get the sounds that are resided over in the UK, Europe. Like you said, get Empire Sound out there. If it's Coalition Sound from the US or Jamaica, wherever it is, they are literally, these sounds are dying to go to Africa. I get messages coming in saying, we want to go to Africa. We want to go, play alongside African sounds. So definitely it is open out there. And like I said, it's not been tapped. But who else best to tap it than us?
That's true. And you know what, too, Effie, that's why we started this, at least this platform now, to at least introduce those African sound. You know what I mean? So we want to try maybe every last Thursday of the month, we do something like this, whereby you have a sound from Africa, they can play against a sound from whatever, anywhere, either if they're two sound African sound or sound from Africa, play against, just play alongside the way we did this one here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do something like, once a month, last Thursday of the month, just do something and, make sound. We have to introduce also, that's the only way we're going to introduce our African sound to the world too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even if you have 10 people watching or whatever people watching, at least to circulate. The next one will be better. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's my 2 cents,
Yes, man, definitely. 100% agree. So I'm on board with anything, So if you decide to utilize Empire anywhere, but there, man, just link up. You understand? Lion for maximum respect. Father Bingy, once again, manners and respect. Effie, bless yourself, and I'll be in a car like that,
Yes. Respect to everybody. Money, Blazer, see you. River Nile, the mighty River Nile sound. You soon, you soon be on the platform to play against one sound, That's another bad sound from Uganda, Yeah. So respect to everybody who took their time, to watch, and
yeah, man.
Big up Marvin, taking your time, Effie, and Paul, Albino
Thank
Rock.
you.
Nice juggling. I hope everybody enjoy. You know what I mean?
Big up, Albie.
Yeah,
nice juggling, man.
Yeah, man.
Nice vibe.
So respect to each and everyone. So we're gonna just log out now. And anybody
Yeah, man. Big up everybody for the stream.
If you want to watch it back, you can go to Shashamane YouTube, because he was on YouTube too. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So the whole
respect.
The whole show will be on YouTube. Just Google Shashamane International, and you get the our channel. Just subscribe and watch. Respect to everybody.
Okay,
yeah?
sir.
All right, salute. Manners.
Everybody keep safe, right? All right.
Marvin, bless up. Shashamane, bless up. Lampol, Albino, bless up.
Bless up.
Albino Rock and Marvin, respect, yeah?
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah.